Well, we're here. What's going on, guys? I know what's going on, actually. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me what's going on. I probably already know what literally everybody wants to talk about. Yeah, we easing into the game today, guys. Help us. It's so sad. Guys, you know what this is called? This is called tasting the forbidden fruit. If you didn't understand the story of Genesis of Adam and Eve and Adam and Eve, you now understand it firsthand. You have just been thrown out of the Garden of Eden because you tasted the forbidden fruit, and you're all the wiser for it. But you wouldn't have even known any better if you'd never, tasted it. So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. All right. It's not my fault. It really does feel like that, doesn't it? We were moving way faster than we were supposed to. I made the build guide without any intention of being able to move as fast as we were able to. I showed in-game footage of my Twister, 0.2 Twister Amazon. It looked fantastic. I felt like it was moving really fast. And then, by the time 0.3 day 3 was around, I was already moving about as fast, maybe faster than that Amazon was. So I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, very, very unfortunate that this was such a profound bug fix, so to speak. The good news is Twisters is still absolutely busted strong. Twisters was not nerfed in any way. This indirectly elevates the hollow palm stuff, like it'll be easier to actually handle moving around with Ice Strike and teleporting and things like that. So another silver lining is that Whirling Slash is actually manageable. You're going to run into walls a lot less. You can actually see combat coming instead of just like flying into the screen. Oh wait, oh no, I didn't see that there because I just moved 3 screens in 1 second. Oops. You're going to have less of that. There are some positive takeaways from this. And, maybe you guys just want to air your grievances and don't want to hear any positivity, but I tend to be a more positive person. Yeah, I can actually do gauntlets in Trialis Achemus, right? You can actually avoid traps. It's like impossible to avoid traps before. I couldn't control my character. Yeah. I'm still very likely going to stick with Twister. I want to show you guys something. There are a lot of comments on YouTube here that actually here I'm going to pull up the comments on YouTube. It's pretty crazy, honestly. You guys are being a lot more level-headed in this chat right now than what I'm seeing on YouTube comments. So, the night before, I recorded a video before this patch came out, and I just wanted to record the like an intro to a Simulacrum plus 3, tier 3, which was extremely strong. I was really happy about how well it went. But, there are a lot of people who are not very happy. Hold on, let me try to get my... Oh, there we go. Let's check out some of these comments. Some people are pretty mad. A lot of upvotes here. Man, they killed the build. Don't downplay it. Hold on. What is this? Ah, stupid thing. There. Okay. That's me. Played Whirling Slash from day 3, spent plenty of time. Now it's broken. Did not expect this as a bug. Now just play bow build like 90% of its players. Thanks, GGG. You believe it was a bug? This guy's coping. I'm sorry. It's definitely a bug. It was either that or an accidental buff, which is a bug. Oh my gosh, they killed this build with the update. I'm so bummed. Was having so much fun. I think I'm done with this game. It was giga broken. I was playing it too. Hey, oh my god, somebody with a brain typed here. It was giga broken. I was playing it too. No one actually expected it to last more than a week or two. Better they rip off the band-aid now. Well, better they never needed the band-aid in the first place, but yeah. Well, I want to take a moment to thank you, Snoop, for the guide. Oh. Turns out it's much worse than anybody thought it would be. Oh, God. See, this is why I pulled this here, to show you comments like this. Let's not downplay the nerf. If you played this, you are going to drop the skill. Respect, it's way slower than 0.2. Not that obviously I'm biased. I want people to play the build I'm playing, but I mean, this is such a unbelievably rude comment. I understand airing out your grievances, but really don't write comments like this, because anytime you come into a content creator's channel and try to steer people away from a build, that is about the rudest thing you can possibly do. And 99 out of 100 content creators are going to delete this comment, by the way. I'm actually dropping the game, not the skill. Like, I don't go into other content creators section and start bashing a build, whether it's their fault or not. Like, don't do that. Now, if the content creator is actually putting out like gigabait build or something, okay, but like, that's not what's going on here. Hiding comments. Oh, Jazzers, what up, man? Oh, you're definitely gonna make a video on this, aren't you? Yeah, this is whack. Literally re-rolled into this yesterday. Got to play one of the most fun builds ever for one day. Maybe I'll just end the league here. Cyclop, thanks for the sub. Honestly, kind of a butt update. Absolutely demolished the whirlwind movement. Wasted so much time building and theory crafting on POB. I thought I'm the one that did that. Could Twister still be playable? There was no change to Twister. So if you thought Twisters were strong before, they are just as strong as they were. The only thing that got nerfed is your movement. That's literally the only thing. That was a big reason why a lot of people play the build, but I mean, it's the only thing that actually got nerfed. Big nerf. Gonna need to address that in a video before people take this seriously. I mean, the reason I posted this video is mainly because I already put in the work. You know, being a content creator is hard work. You make and record a video, and then, you know, suddenly the patch drops overnight when you're getting ready to, you know, send it out in the morning, finish editing it, and then, you know, people have a certain response with it. I get that, but I'm not just gonna like delete hours of work for that. So I'm still putting the video out there. It's not like, especially because of Simulacrum and Whirling Slash, your movement speed of Whirling Slash and Simulacrum almost doesn't matter at all. It matters very little. What matters on Simulacrum is the power of your twisters. So for that reason, I was like, okay, Simulacrum's still unbelievably strong for this build. So, in fact, it's not just that. Many of you sitting here wondering, well, what do I farm now? What am I going to farm now? Because now I move so much slower. The perfect thing to farm right now is Simulacrum. That's literally the perfect thing to farm. Because you can't like move faster, and then Twister is so crazy good at it. Rituals are good too. Yeah, but Rituals you do have to go through a map, and so losing the movement speed hurts you relative to before. But yes, that's right. Rituals is really good too. But Simulacrum is like the catch-all. You're golden. So I recommend, if you guys have no idea what else to do right now, you got this banging good Twister build, but now you're bummed out, your movement speed's lower, just farm Simulacrums today. You know, and stay on stream, and we're going to figure, you know, we're going to do stuff now. Some of us are caught in uncomfortable spots. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You saw what they did. They killed our Whirlwind Slash. Now you can barely move. It's definitely way worse than 0.2. This is conspiracy theories, guys. Holy, they did change, killed the build for me. I hope you live stream tonight, yeah. I truly don't believe this is 0.2 scaling. You're more of an expert on this. Thank you, at least acknowledging that. 100% don't believe the same skill at all that they've literally destroyed. You take any ARPG player who has built up a character over time to have a certain X amount of movement. Let's say, for example, 100% increased movement speed. You take that same player, they've created the mental image in their mind of that character. They built it up over several days. First it was 20, then it was 40, then it was 60, then it was 80, then it was 100% increased movement speed. Then you wake up one morning, snap of the finger, you're at 0% increased movement speed. That feels like you're moving 90% slower. Because it's giga jarring and happens all of a sudden. That's not what's going on here. The mind can't accept this, especially in the eyes of an ARPG player, somebody who cares a lot about movement speed, people who believe movement speed is the most important stat in the game, or movement is. It's incredibly... It's just like unacceptable to the mind to have such a drop in movement. I get that. I understand that. But you also have ways to prove what it is. Like, my channel is chocked full of footage all over the place of what 0.2 scaling looks like. Now it's the same as that. I promise you it's the same as that. And I'm about to show you very solid evidence of that. I want to get through a few more of these comments first. I logged into the game after patch and tried to complete the map and realized the build became unplayable. I don't know how build becomes unplayable when Twister wasn't nerfed at all. The power of the build is Twister, not Whirling Slash. Alright, I get it. You guys are impatient. Fine. I will show you. All right, you guys want proof? I'm going to now give you some very solid proof that Whirling Slash has been restored to its 0.2 scaling, not magically bug fixed and then ninja nerfed on top of that. Because that would be, first of all, it would be absolutely ridiculous to assume that GG would do that. The same company that you know, bent the knee to the players 1 week into 0.1 and said they would never do sizable nerfs to players, that they would only do bug fix. Jonathan specifically said, now if there's something that is a bug, we will fix it, but we're not going to like nerf players beyond, you know, expected bugs. I don't believe for a second that GGG would do that, because I don't think they have the balls to do that. I want them to buff and nerf things like crazy in the early access. I wanted them to take a totally different approach to this. I wanted them to reset the economy every week or two. That's what I wanted them to get the game done and out and just speed run the whole EA. That's not what they did. They're trying to treat it like a finished game. So they're like, no, we're not going to, you know, nerf anybody. So for that reason, it's very hard for me to believe that they would actually legit nerf it beyond a bug fix. I just think people's minds just are broken by this a bit. Now, let's show you some footage here. This right here is excellent footage. Watch it a couple times. This is my legacy Invoker Monk, who is flipping between Tempest Flurry and Whirling Slash. This is recorded in 0.2. I let my monk borrow my staff from my Amazon to do this. I put martial tempo in the spear. I took it out of the Tempest Flurry. And then you get to see exactly a comparison of 0.2 Whirling Slash with Tempest Flurry. You can see the speed difference there. I know that's a little bit zoomed in, but here we got another bit of footage to show you. In a second here. Let me find it. Okay, right here. You can watch closely. You can see how much Whirling Slash is moving there. Play it again. Again, I'm switching between Tempest Flurry and Whirling Slash. You can get a sense of how fast both of them are. They look very similar. Do they not? Do they not look quite similar in terms of their speed based on how I just set this up? It looks like Tempest Flurry is moving me about as fast as Whirling Slash is. Now, we can do the same test. Essentially, the same test. Now, there is a difference here. The difference is no more weapon swap delay. So, that looked like jarring because, you know, weapon swap delay or whatever. But my Tempest Flurry didn't have any movement speed things in it because I had to move Martial Tempo out into Whirling Slash. That's what I did in that test. Notice, it's worse than Martial Tempo. It's only 15% increased attack speed, not 15% more. So here's Tempest Flurry, and here's Whirling Slash. They look almost identical here. Now the reason why Whirling Slash looks kind of good is because it's getting, or the reason why Tempest Flurry looks kind of good is because it's getting Legacy Pillar of the Cage God, which is like an extra 90% increased attack speed. Both of them are getting Legacy Hand of Wisdom in action. This is what the footage showed in the build guide. Okay, I'm not misleading you guys. This is what it showed. My Whirling Slash is a little bit slower here because I didn't have Martial Tempo, 25% more, as opposed to 15% increased. So actually Whirling Slash was moving faster, or is moving slower here in this representation than it was in that video. I don't understand why this thing didn't let me do this. This is probably the best proof that I can give you that there's no change between 0.2 and what we have now post bug fix. Okay? Yeah. I haven't touched my monk since then. Now, I get that that looks really slow compared to what we have, but I'm just saying, I'm not trying to argue that we didn't move slower. I'm just arguing that they restored it to its pre-bugged state. That they were that GGG isn't lying to us when they say it was bugged. They're not nerfing it. I know it feels like a horrific nerf, and I definitely think GGG deserves some blame for allowing a bug this egregious to go through. They deserve some blame for that, for sure. But I don't think they deserve all the blame in the world for, like, terrible game, crap game, bug game, nerfing players mid-league, how dare you do this, you said you would never do this again. There's semantics to all of this, and it's just a particularly bad case of a bug that got players misled into thinking that, you know, they have way more power than they should. I think a lot of us didn't realize how much attack speed you had stacked on the 0.2 examples. Yes and no. Here's the thing. There's also another big point. My Whirling Slash here is 0.14. I did notice on the Monk it was slightly faster on the Monk than it was on my Whirling Slash Crit Amazon. This is a really big point, guys. Attack time, okay? My attack time for my Amazon is 0.15 seconds. And for my Deadeye is around 0.17 seconds. Now, attack time doesn't have anything to do with the lateral movement nerf. Why do you think my attack time on my Deadeye is almost as good as it is on my crazy 60k accuracy stacking Deadeye? How is that possible? Anybody know? Tailwind isn't enough for that. No, it's the support gems. We went from Martial Tempo to Rapid Strikes plus Rage plus Rigwalds. That was a absolutely massive buff to attack speed beyond what we had last time. So if I were to recraft all of those support gems and throw them on my Amazon, which I've never done, she would move way faster. Way faster. So we are going to move faster than we did in 0.2. And players running, you know, Roas and Lightning Arrow and stuff, they're moving faster too because they got, you know, the new Abyss build and they got new means of getting movement speed. Everybody is getting new movement speed. Insane stalling. What am I stalling? We're talking about Whirling Slash. I'm literally giving you demonstrations talking about it. What do you want me to do? I measured the speed in Whirling Slash so it would be easy to confirm if it's the same if you want to test. Effectively, how long would it take? I don't know, Lerthos, what was your conclusion? I don't have footage of myself literally timing it in 0.2. Well, do a test then, because the only reason why I wouldn't do that test is because I don't have that. I don't have that footage. So you're sitting on something that I don't have. You should do that test. Yeah, somebody showed. Okay, also, you know, I'm gonna show you guys something else that's pretty wild. I can show you a post-nerf Whirling Slash build moving faster than anybody else in the game already. Still, can't seem to find. Where's the guy that posted that ritualist? Oh my god, there's so many comments I can't find it. That's a different... No, that's... Wait a minute. That's a different guy or different video, but I think it might be similar. What I'm looking at there. 230, yeah, 230 was his name. Thank you. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you guys. You guys need to see this. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm on streamer mode or something. I think Discord is messing with me right now. Can't even, like, search anybody's name. I don't know. Here, this is post fix. So there's somebody doing this right now after the bug fix. You can see their lateral movement is very short, but their attack time is 0.09 seconds. So they're doing... You can see the stats there. Attacks per second. Oh wait, this guy's attacks per second are actually a lot slower. No, the person I looked at had 15 attacks per second, not 11. No, it's somebody in League. So that was higher investment, obviously. There was some pretty significant investments involved. Resolute technique, accuracy is double, never deal critical strikes, does not synergize with the shield, you still take Dance with Death. And then they were a ritualist, they can't go up here, they were a ritualist with an extra ring, it was pathing up to here, it was deck stacking and accuracy stacking at the same time. It was attribute and accuracy stacking at the same time. So, you know, total glass cannon. Actually does quite a bit of damage because of Hand of Wisdom in action still. It's actually not anywhere near as much investment as it used to be because those items are unpopular now. Like, he had Astromentus, but Astromentus isn't like... Astromentus is not 100 Divine Demon. He said it was something like... Oh, you got it for me? No, that's not it. Why is this so hard to find? No, this isn't it. Alright, hold on. Discord whispers. Alright, let me check. Ah, thank you. Okay. We got it now. Wait, what? Thought I had it. Why is it making me download it? What? Okay. Sorry. So annoying. Alright, here we go. This is a video I saw earlier. This person has, you know, all the speed supports. He's got 15.63 attacks per second, 100,000 accuracy. And this is what it looks like. God only knows how fast this moved before. I don't know. But this could still work in twisters, actually. But keep in mind, this is very glass cannon. I mean, he does have a lot of strength, so he does have 2,000 HP. But it doesn't have any, like, evasion, no ES. I don't know what recovery looks like. This is the build right here. So you can see it's, I mean, this is just like... Actually, I don't know what this note is. This is all in ritual accuracy. No, this is post-nerf. This is definitely post-nerf, and you can tell by just how short his strides are with Whirling Slash. They are very, very small movement on every Whirling Slash cast. But when you move 15 attacks per second, it doesn't matter. Like he's barely moving at all on each Whirling Slash cast. I mean, it's obvious. You can see it right there. That doesn't look anything like what it did pre-nerf. Ironically, he said he invested about 110 divines into this, which this kind of build last league would have been like 500 divines at least or something, but the items are all cheap right now because nobody's doing it. Like Astromentus is like a tenth of what it usually is right now. But yeah, there are some things, so that's an interesting idea. I don't think I want to do that because that is like hardcore all in on that tech. And link the YouTube video. I can link you this one. I can't link that video because it's like a shared short thing, but I can link you this one. Hold up. I didn't even have my streams open. Please wait. Yeah, I haven't even ran a map yet, but we will in a moment here. I'm linking it now, yeah. I had to pull the stream up because I didn't even have it on. My computer hates me for all this alt-tabbing. What? Wow. My computer's almost non-responsive right now. Sorry, guys. There, finally, let me populate the chat. Okay. Alright. So anyway, I wanted to start with that, so you can see. The YouTube video has 10 attacks per second. The other short video I showed you had 15 attacks per second. But again, I don't want to mislead you guys. Those are investing very heavily into that stuff. Up until now, the speed we had didn't require any real special investment. You plugged in 3 support gems, you got attack speed here and there. You didn't even need to take accuracy or attributes seriously at all, and you just had it, right? That's gone. That's totally gone now. Alright, so this is my Deadeye right now. Obviously slower than those characters you just saw. She has 0.17 second attack time. For reference, the 10 attacks per second had a 0.09, I think it was. 0.09, if I remember correctly. Let me see what mine has. Yeah. So that guy was attacking twice as fast as I was. So my attacks per second is 5 well, it's actually more than that. It's almost 6. But like I mentioned in the video, every bit of attack speed you get beyond this point, you're getting like the full scaling out of it. So in other words, he's attacking 10 attacks per second. If I'm attacking 5 attacks per second, he's attacking 10 attacks per second. He's actually moving like twice as fast as I am. As opposed to if you back up the formula more, that's not the case. So you have to invest more, and you have to go harder into it to see the fuller dividends of it. That's what I'm saying. 3 divines, yay. Maybe I can afford a total build swap. Now it's Garukhan go out? Garukhan? Oh, no, I don't think so. Let me see. No, it still comes up at 2. It'll give you time to do stuff. It'd be harder to squeeze in the Tempest Bell stuff. Although, again, keep in mind, Ice Strike does teleport you as well. Just a heads up, people who aren't well into maps will want an idea on how to unbrick their builds. I mean, worst case scenario, you can jog or sprint or whatever in between. If you're that slow, I mean, you can play the game like this. If it's, you know, if it's that crazy, just do this. I mean, I'm killing everything around me anyway. Yeah, roll more, sprint. I mean, you're sending twisters out everywhere. You're gonna kill everything in between. Just, it's a little unfortunate that your boots are kind of low, but I mean, that's. DPS is still great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's gonna be, you know, it's unfortunate through this entire stream. That's gonna be the biggest undersold thing about the build. Everybody's, you know, shining a huge spotlight on Whirling Slash. People are gonna forget how crazy strong Twister is, and I suspect there'll be a lot of people who go to Lightning Arrow Deadeye and are gonna be a little bit disappointed in how that feels. You know, going in thinking that it's gonna be like way better or something. Have you tried melee strike range? Melee strike range. No, I have not. Is that some kind of special stat that is good? I've never actually tested. That's a very interesting question. Glad you said that. That is a very interesting question. Wow. Hold on. I can... Has anybody tested melee strike range? Already tested? Not working? Okay. I have 4 points here. What is my melee strike? Does it say strike range here? I tried melee strike range last week. Okay, there's 2 of you now saying it. I never tried that. That's very odd that I never tried that. So, does anybody remember when I first came out with a video about Whirling Slash and attack accuracy stacking? My attack time in that video was 0.2. The first video I made in 0.2. My attack time was also 0.2s. I'm already moving faster than I was, marginally faster than I was in that introduction video, saying the world is our oyster, the accuracy stack, whatever. So the power of Tailwind to some extent and these supports is just really elevating the build from 0.2. It's because DPS is nice, but in general the build feels worse. I know it feels worse. Look, I sympathize with you guys. I know I sound like I'm a little cold to you, but my comments leading up to now is more about the people who are like absolutely doom and glooming and going beyond that. Like, they're beyond just airing their grievances. They're trying to spread misinformation and saying, dude, they nerfed it to the ground. It's way worse than it was in 0.2. That's a freaking lie. Okay, stop spreading misinformation. If you're not somebody who's testing things massively, then you shouldn't say things like that. Because you're going to, like, distort people's perceptions of it. Like, that's not cool. At the same time, it's fine to air your grievances and be mad about a situation where you wake up one morning and you're moving half the speed. Anybody is going to be super pissed about that. Of course. But I remind you, you know, I did say that something wasn't right in the beginning, and I think this is a bug, and this is not what it was like in 0.2. I don't know what's going on, we'll just go with it, right? Snu is ready to play the build like it is now. Exactly. Thank you, that's a great thing to say, Think Tank. I was absolutely 100% mentally prepared to play the build the way it is right here. And I was super excited to do so. It's just weird now because, you know, people's expectations have been completely smashed. You know, I would just ask you guys not to operate on expectations and operate more on, like, how things really are. It might take a couple days to get over it. Or, I mean, you can switch to a different build. I don't mind, obviously. You do what you want. You can swap to a different build, try a different build. Nothing wrong with that. Wait a minute. Dude, you're right. Wait, what is going on here? Why does my dodge roll move this fast? My movement speed is garbage. This is my movement speed. Is that really the same? Maybe that is the same. I don't know. Maybe that is the same. That's weird. Alright, let's check movement speed. Movement speed versus this. Alright, here's my movement speed. Obviously, Whirling Slash is faster than this. Granted, I have garbage boots on, and I don't have any... I'm not stacking movement speed on the tree or anything, to be fair. You can't play Twister... Well, you can't play Whirling Slash Twisters on Aroa. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the nerf is already out in current state. Let me do something else, an interesting test here. How much does that gem cost? Whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, oh, you can't use... Oops, damn it. You can't use 2 Lineage supports. I actually didn't know that.
Oh, it's you.
Can't use 2 of the same.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Lost
can.
an X. Well, okay, I can at least craft... Bit of attacks. Wait, what? Where'd my rapid attacks 3 go?
Came in for you.
Huh. I'm gonna look at Tempest Flurry versus Whirling Slash right now. Am I getting trolled? Jesus. Show me. My character has 23,000 evasion right now with Hollow Palm. This is my Tempest Flurry speed. Actually, I think Tempest Flurry is faster. This might be the solution. Wait, that didn't even feel faster. Why? Oh, because it's wrong weapon set. Okay, wrong weapon set. Dang it. Here's what I'm thinking in the back of my head. Obviously, the ritualist stacking stuff is fine, but guys, this is kind of fast. Considering I've barely even really scaled evasion. We might have a situation where Hollow Palm Tempest Flurry running is actually better. So Hollow Palm gives you % more attack speed per evasion that you have on your armor items. So I have a big evasion chest, but I could have about 600 more than I have if I removed the spirit and got tier 1 double hybrid. I have 0 on my helmet, 94 on my gloves, and 0 on my boots. Now boots is a bit of a problem because you kind of need to wear the boots. So we'd have to figure out a workaround for the grounds, and I know there's like the companion thing possibly, but how much evasion can you get on a build? On armor. Anyway, well, okay, so here, hold on, let me think. I could conceivably get almost twice as much evasion as what I have. It's conceivable. I could get almost twice as much. You could probably have almost 4,000 evasion on gear. It seems like a really stupid idea to not have evasion here. And then the Hollow Palm, like, what are you going to do about crit? That's another issue. Amulet enchant can be... No, Hollow Palm is only looking at evasion on armor pieces. Double evasion ascendancy. Bob's to that. Oh wait, does Connor on his build, does double evasion give you more Hollow Palm power? That'd be news to me. Does that actually double the effectiveness of it? Does anybody know for the Amazon? I will literally switch to Amazon if it does that. I will just straight up swap to Amazon and start playing Tempest Flurry if that actually works. Can anybody check that right now? Actually, I can. I know I can check that right now. Actually, the question is the Amazon's ascendancy point here. Evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled. It shouldn't work. Presumably it doesn't work. Oh, I also forgot this. Says evasion rating from armor is halved. Never mind. I thought, yeah, sorry. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't be that amazing anyway. I forgot about the downside. 40% increased evasion body armor. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Jewel. I have one. I actually have one of those. Right. I mean, I'm not super inclined to go Amazon. I can't really check this. I don't have the right gear. Yeah, I don't think it works. If anybody doesn't mind checking for sure in chat, that'd be great. No. Okay, so right, I don't think it would work because these don't work. It's semantics though. Like bestial skin does not work. That does not work. But when it says is doubled, that's a slightly different formula or calculation, so you don't really know for sure if that works. Or it could just be another bug. So it's not likely that I would scale this a whole lot further. Actually, I think Tempest Flurry is... Well, Tempest Flurry is faster here, but that's because I'm not using this. I don't know, man. Tempest Flurry looks like it's the same speed there. But we don't need the former speed that build had. We just need want some more that's currently. Don't worry that much about it. We need DPS defenses, better movement speed. Yeah, I'm looking at Tempest Flurry doing more movement than Whirling Slash. Now, I do have a few points that are cheating here, though. Like these. But that's fine, because that actually makes sense. So I can go all-in speed on the weapon swap points there. I don't think we need these gloves anymore. I talked about this in the last video. We don't need these gloves. I could wear huge evasion gloves. Actually, let me just buy some right now. Some dirt, some garbage evasion gloves. Just see what this feels like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ghost Dance probably... I should have... If I could go back and do the build all over again, I think that's the one actual mistake I made with this build. Is we didn't need Leech. We didn't ever need Leech, but with Ghost Dance is probably enough. I think that's really the only straight-up category error that I made with the build. Going this far without it. I should have never pushed Leech. To be fair, I think Leech feels worse than I remember it to. Because I thought it was better than that, but... I should have realized going Hollow Palm, wanting to stack a ton of evasion and still get energy shield, that would have been perfect for Ghost Dance. And I just, yeah. So yeah, apologize. That was a bit of a mistake. How far do I have to scroll down? They go up to like 720 or something. Yeah, I think they did something to Leech, maybe. I don't know. One time buying gloves. Let me buy some random gloves. There we go.
Oh, nice
Okay.
choice.
I don't like moving so slow with this. Oof. Does open up that though. Alright. Let's just do that. Huh. That is, that doesn't look too bad, guys. That's draining. That's because it's level 11. It doesn't need to be level 11. It can be level 5. We can drain a lot less mana than this. This is pretty good. I really like Ice Strike. It's fun. You know, Ice Strike does have the teleport mechanic built into it. On a personal level, this is a little bit exciting for me because I wanted to do Whirling / Twister Hollow Palm, and the justification for Hollow Palm is, you know, a little bit weak to some people. This massively elevates Hollow Palm heck in the Twister build, though, if you need to use it for the movement. Yeah, that kind of looks good. Make Tempest drop chilled ground effect. Oh, you mean when it freezes enemies? Yeah, but what about for bosses? What about for bosses, though? That's actually crazy, though. You could do Frost Locust or what is it? I don't think that's gonna work because I'm gonna have to have Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry can't do high damage. It can't do high damage. I don't think it can freeze things. Maggie do Frost Nexus? Hate Forge? Hate Forge. I forget what those do. Where are you saying it gives you skill speed? I already have that tech in the build. I don't need that again. Charge staff. It's true. It's true. It could run charge staff. That is true. Charge staff freezes. Wait, I can give charge staff Frost Nexus. That's still not gonna work for bossing though. I'm not worried about switching to boots right now. I don't have to worry about switching that. Does Tempest Flurry? Tempest Flurry is better than Ice Strike at proccing combo points for the Bell. Nothing in the game procs combo points faster than Tempest Flurry. For the record. So if you were like, oh man, I can't quite get enough, you know, combo points build up or whatever, that's... Although it might be a little annoying because you're like moving. It's like when you fight single target. It's a little annoying when you fight single target because like you have to position right and otherwise you like move off the target and stuff because it's a skill that forces you to move. Like Whirling Slash, you can stand still. You're not allowed to stand still with Tempest Flurry. You actually have to move. But you only stand still when you're like, you know, perpendicularly positioned into a boss. So it's a little annoying with that. It can be a little annoying, just so you guys know. Trying to like Tempest Flurry single target. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Innervate will be up more often with this skill too. Way more often. Both Innervate and Ice Bite. This can cover both Innervate and Ice Bite. And I can use Charge Staff. I'm gonna have to use an unset ring. There's like no way to fit it in. I could remove Bell. Actually, no, I can't because I need... Wait. Can I put combo points on Charge Staff? I don't think so, right? Hold on, can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. Right, if you use Tempest Flurry, you don't need Ice Strike. It's It's negligence to use Tempest Flurry, fast attacking Tempest Flurry without charge staff. If you already have power charge, that's just outright negligence as a build maker. So I feel like I have to put that into the build somehow. I mean, especially if I using Call of the Brotherhood. Like, come on, it's ridiculous. Wow. Why don't I have a level 5 gem? What?
Can I help? All right.
Plus
Order
4?
is registered.
Exalt. 9 mana. This is huge melee strike range, by the way. No. Melee strike range. I don't think melee strike range gives you any speed. It gives you more distance. So, like, you see where my map device is? I'm already hitting enemies right there. When I'm this far away, I'm already hitting enemies with Tempest Flurry. He's got huge AoE. Actually, no, that's not necessarily the case because my mind is oriented toward Pillar of the Cage God gameplay. So it's probably closer to like this. It's probably about this. Is the build brick now? No. I mean, it's not brick for me. You guys can do whatever you want. You stick around here for stream. If you're here in good faith and you're genuinely curious about what's going on with the thing, you want to see what we work through, great, you know. You're welcome, of course. I'm working. Today is extra hard work today. I know a lot of you guys are depending on some kind of fix here. So I would like to offer that. My biggest issue is skill slots right now, guys. 9.5 APS? Where are you getting 9.5? 9.5 on Whirling Slash would feel good, yeah. What's my attack speed? If it is. Yeah, Tempest Flurry has faster attacks, 12.2. Tempest Flurries does move slower than Whirling Slash on equal attacks per second. Like, quite a bit slower. So your Tempest Flurry has to be way faster than Whirling Slash. I'm loving the stream. Well, thanks. Yeah, we still don't need movement speed for this. I'm gonna figure out a workaround where you don't need movement speed. You're using a unique weapon that has like 2.31 APS. Are you talking about Whirling Slash though? We get that attack speed from evasion. Yeah. So another reason why I'm here's a stat. Okay, so last league I really wanted to scale accuracy because there were synergies there with the Ascendancy. This league I really want to scale evasion because there's synergies with the Ascendancy here. Also here, potentially. There's synergies with the build here. And there's great synergies with a build like this with Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, and all that. There's huge synergies with going hard on evasion with this build. So I would really like to stick to evasion stacking, and it's just going to make a lot more sense to, at least for now, until further notice, go Tempest Flurry, I think, instead of Ice Strike, and put these threats. As like a quick fix for some of you. This isn't going to be like groundbreaking. You're not getting all your speed back, okay? You probably get some of your speed back. I'm getting some of my speed back doing this. Now you're really, really going to want a huge evasion chest. And I'm definitely going to be dropping Serpent's Egg for a better one with none of that. So, yeah, we'll be looking at getting rid of the boots too at some point. But before I do this, actually, let me just play a couple maps with the original build. Okay, with it in its new state, so to speak. Let's do that. We're gonna have to drop elemental weakness to do what I want to do. Outside of that, there's just no way. Wait, how am I missing int? What? Why? Oh, right. Long gloves. Get a sliver spear for weapon swap? Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least talk about that, mentioning that. Yeah, so there is a partial solution to this, and it's dropping everything hollow palm related and then going sliver. It's a unique spear that has the highest base attack speed. It's a little bit better than any other attack speed you can get on a spear. It's cheap. And then you would do things like this on that weapon swap there. You would just go like all in on weapon swap points for speed. You would just, I mean, you would just search up every node with speed, and you would say, okay, where are they at? I'm taking them all, like wherever they're at. Probably not. I mean, maybe even these. I don't know. Oh, you would definitely do this. Like you would take a few points here, and you would just go do that. You would take these. We're already taking these. Already take that. Yeah, I'll probably make a video talking about two solutions, one with Tempest Flurry, keeping Hollow Palm, and the other with pure speed. Yeah, these two, right. These are big. And you don't have to feel too bad going 3 points down here for a jewel slot anyway, just a few extras. Oh yeah, and these too. These are good. You're already right here. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little far. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, you got about almost 20 there. I feel halfway morally obligated to take this. But, well, if I go on the Hollow Palm side, I'll definitely take these points. Maybe not these. Not this, but on the Hollow Palm side, I would definitely take these 3 at least. I would switch back to that one to drop these 3. So I can actually pick up even more speed on that setup. But anyway, let's go back to the original. We'll leave nothing out. We're gonna run a map with the now bug fixed, aka nerfed setup. Again, off the top of my head, I got 2 possible solutions. One is dropping everything Hollow Palm related, double spear, 1 for speed, 1 for damage. To me, that's a really boring solution, but I know a lot of people don't like doing the Hollow Palm stuff, and I'm not going to do that personally, but it's a legit solution for more speed. The other is the way more dank approach, which will be diving harder into evasion with Hollow Palm, Tempest Flurry. Now here's something I wanted to see. Ice Strike is now more valuable than ever before. Because it takes me longer to walk up to enemies, I can actually use the teleport function to close gaps here. That's going to be different than before. Again, like Silver Lining. I'll have to get used to the distance or whatever, but...
lock is little more than an invitation.
How do you dodge stuff we can't see the ground? You need to kill everything first. Kill everything. I'll do the spear setup too. Oops. I tried to do something I shouldn't have done there. Wait, I lost exactly 2 bars of XP. Now find a solution. Yeah, we're working on solution. I'm feeling the weight of the change right now in its full force. I think you guys will like the non-hollow palm setup too. I think most people will go the non-hollow palm setup because they don't want to press that many buttons. The hollow palm setup is going to be, I mean, it's almost going to require an unset ring, I think, and yeah, dropping blasphemy is going to hurt damage a bit, but. How weird, turtle. This is the slowest I'll move. Occam's Taser, thanks for the sub. Alright, this is sprinting.
We meet again.
A third one? Crazy. I do lose some time from Garukhans there if I put down the bells in that case. Okay. The node that gives you +4 melee range after hitting an enemy with a projectile gave me tons of active. What? People were saying that's not the case. Alright, well maybe it was changed. I don't know. Let's find out. Fine. We'll find out. Right now. I took it on faith. The 2 other people said it didn't do anything. Alright, run the next map with this one. I still haven't found a citadel. I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen a citadel. I'm getting... Wait. I just saw it. I just saw it like bugged out. It's right here. Did you guys see that? What the hell? Did they not show up in the fog anymore? Or is this thing broken? Alright, I just saw something right there, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Choose what you need.
Yeah, why don't I get to... is that happening to me everywhere? Is that why I'm never finding them? Because I keep looking into the fog and I don't see anything. What is this? What is this? Damn, this is the little chest that could, right here. Huh! No. Oh my god. That's hopeless. Wait, actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. You're dead to me. You're dead. Alright, let's see if +4 melee range gives me this.
Too weak, too slow.
I don't think so. No. Somebody's coping. It's exactly the same, yeah.
Not ready.
Oh, I just thought of a great thumbnail. I literally need to write this down. My next video. The fate of Twister hangs in the balance. Oh my god, what an awesome thumbnail title to next video. Is that not the best thumbnail text you've ever imagined for the next video? The fate of Twister hangs in the balance. I'm going to introduce two possible solutions. One, and they're both meant to save Twister as a build. That's gonna be awesome. It's not every day I come up with a great thumbnail. So the title will be like two potential solutions to Whirling / nerf, and the thumbnail will read the fate of Twister hangs in the balance. That's so good. I'm sorry, nobody here probably cares because you're not a content creator, but if you're a content creator, you're like, so good. Such a good idea. Oh. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. I'd love to show you a clip of mine. What? What clip? Oh, this? Background in movie? I don't know if I'll do that, but I'll put that down. I'll write that in temporarily. Oh my god, what? Twister movie? The new one or the old one? I put a scene of Twister in the background with the guys going like, there's something. Oh god, that is good. If I can find a picture like that, then I'll probably use it. Oh god. Hey, I saw your last idea and congrats. Really nice content. Can you help me get more faster? We're working on that right now, okay? I'm cementing in my mind the current speed of my build right here. This is me not changing anything. This is as slow as I'm gonna be. This is before I try to do anything to make it better. I know this is hard to believe, but this would not feel slow if we never moved faster. This would feel fine. It wouldn't have maybe as many people running the build as we do now, but everything is in context, like. Don't worry, guys. I promise you, I will move fast. I'm not gonna let a Roa beat me in a race. That is never going to happen. All right, you can clip that. They might have won the battle today. They ain't winning the war on that. No. I surrender the battle for the day, but not. In the end, I will have mine. Yeah. It's a lot easier to navigate. I get stuck on walls even less now. You look at the bright side. I can actually control my character. Wait, I got like stunned, and then my Twister cooldown reset. What? So dumb when that happens. Okay. What do we move to fit Ghost Ant? I don't know. That was so motivational. I got out of bed and back on Pee-wee too. Yeah, because it takes 10 seconds to get to the wall. Alright, let me go buy whatever this overpriced item is, I guess. I heard it's overpriced. Can't be that overpriced. Come on. Guy Sliver. It actually does damage. That. What is it? It's a divine for a good one. Oof. Oof. No physical damage. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's really good for culling strike builds. Hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
nice choice.
This is the fastest spear in the game. And obviously we're going to put speed in there. It needs to be local speed roll. Means you can't leech while moving. Oh. Well, that's not that bad because I'm going to be removing these gloves and relying on ghost stance anyway. As far as mana is concerned... I mean, wait, where is it? I mean, okay, I mean, I'm 2 points away from this. If I have to, you know. I guess this doesn't even matter. Quality on it.
Hello there.
You'd really want a 2-socketed one. Corrupted. Walker of the Winds. Didn't I just point to that? Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I'll play without it first. I gotta buy Soul Core. Speed.
All right.
I believe this is the only thing you can socket in here to get local attack speed. Okay. 2.23. So yeah, if you had like a second socket in here, this would be over 2.3. Corrupted attack speed would that go over 6? Would that go over 36? That would be better if it does. The rune gives you 8, no, skill speed is global. It's not local. You see, it won't raise the attacks per second, right? I mean, that is right? I don't want to waste exalts again doing that. Okay. So, to do this, we put Whirling Slash on weapon set 2 only. And we put Twister on weapon set 1 only. And then... this stuff just not even going to use it anymore. Small violin for Hollow Palm. Which opens up some skill slots. This really is going to be the easiest solution. Why am I still slow? Oh. That's why. Dang it. That's such a stupid mechanic. Okay, there we go. Aha! Are we faster? Hey, look, that's not that bad. That's faster. That's for sure faster. We're not done yet, by the way.
One must
Wait, do I have
always be
gold?
willing to change.
I don't have that much gold. Okay. Wait, no. Fuck, I have to change all of them? I don't have enough gold to do this. I have to reverse all of my weapon swap points now. Getting cock-blocked by gold cost. GG, where's my free respec? You nerfed my build. Where's my free respec? You should have donated 1,000,000 gold to my account. How dare you? I'm going to Reddit right now. I'm typing my grievances. Okay. Now my damage is on weapon swap too. Alright, well, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna farm maps with a half-baked build temporarily, because this just has to go. I don't know, it just has to go. Let's see how long my gold lasts. Oh, Jesus. Not my gold. Not my gold. Alright. Oh, this needs to be damaged. I should have done the other ones first.
In my training
That was
can't
stupid. Just get rid of all the weapon swap stuff. Ah, I gotta switch this whole thing over. So annoying. Is that right? 12 points? Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Guys, how do I make a bunch of gold? Two JSP. Castaway maps. Oh yeah, castaway map. Where is that? Oh, I got 5 passive points to spend. Wait, I'm actually gonna pull even more points out than this. Maybe. I guess yeah. I pull crit points out, I suppose. Alright, well, at least for now, I can start doing... Hold on, let me make sure. Weapon swap 1. Swap 1. All in speed. I know, at least 2 of those. Alright, for now. We have more. This is only the beginning. We have more to cook on. I ran out of ingredients, so I gotta go to the grocery store and buy more ingredients right now. I'm extra weak at the moment. My build is scuffed. It's like totally wrong. I'm probably doing like a I don't know, I'm probably still doing like 3/4 of the damage I should be, but just buy some gold. You can't even do that. Dude, this is fast. This is fast. What the heck? This is so fast. I'm already fast again.
be worth something.
I'm flying. I haven't even finished the thing. I'm already flying. What the hell? This is like really fast. Wait, what is my... 0.12? 0.12 is ridiculous, dude. 0.12 is the same as my accuracy stacker. Jesus. How do we get that close to it already? Alright, go buy the spear. Temporary fix. Now, I'm probably going to do hollow palm stuff, but right now, if you want an immediate fix, dump hollow palm and then, you know, farm up some gold because you're going to freaking need it. I hope you got gold. You guys got gold, right? Says GGG. I imagine GG standing on stage saying, "You guys got gold, right?" That's what it feels like right now. The spirit's gonna cost so much now. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. No, I mean, if I were you guys, I'd buy a bunch of cheap ones and corrupt them into the expensive one. Just put a socket in, corrupt it, pray that you get like 36% tax. There are tons of them already out. There's like 200 of them. There were a bunch of them for like 5x. Just buy like 20 of them and corrupt them all, and you're gonna hit one with like 36% tax speed. You're gonna have one even better than mine. Don't clip this because when somebody comes asking me about it, there's not going to be any on the market. Talk about this spear. Wait, I'm not leeching. Yeah, you need well, oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to have it. It's not like earth-shattering difference here. 1.92 versus 2.23. Yes, if you're min-maxing, you need it. But if, you know, in the meantime, you can just use them the same. It's fine.
Can't complain.
Twister has to be on weapon swap too because Rigwalds won't function properly. You need Rigwald's attack speed on Whirling Slash, so it must, your speed component of the build must be on weapon set 1, which is backwards from what everyone is already set to. Sadly. No, there's no, you can't do Whirling, you can't do any hollow palm stuff with this. Hollow palm just out the window with this setup.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive. We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
The skill moves faster than sprint? What? Oh my god, it is faster than sprint, like, actually. I keep pressing Ice Strike and there's nothing there. This is so dumb. I can't do anything. This is so easy, though. This is truly like the brain dead version of the build. You just do nothing. You cast Twister and do nothing for 2 seconds. You just move around. 100% attention to the mechanics. And knowing my average viewer, that's going to be right up their alley. Alright. Do it for the noobs. I'm just messing. Like, I want to do stuff right now. Right now, I want to, like, throw bells down. I want to bomb stuff. I guess I'll just have to rely on my twisters. Is it worth it to buy the spear? 30% attack speed, 30% increased attack speed, perfect attack speed roll for a divine is worth it in my opinion, yes. If you're going to commit to this. Wow, you saw my life flash before my eyes there. If it's 4 div, then buy one at 28 or 29%. Jesus. Only if you're a Giga min-maxer, you get upset about that. How many spins per second? We got a 0.12 second spin rate. We're not done. I gotta respec more. I got more speed coming. I'm missing gold. I'm literally blocked by gold. A gold requirement. Well, okay, so the problem with trying to use the same spear is that you're still going to use the weapon swap for attack speed purely. So you would use the same spear in both weapon swap. How do you do that? I can't remember how to do that. Where is that? Where is that option? Does anybody know? That was a new option they introduced at the very end, last second. You could use another skill. Yes. Yes, you could. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Yeah, right. We could use Stormlance or... Actually, let me think about that. Wait, why wouldn't I use Stormlance? We could just use Stormlance to force... I don't know, man. I might be asking a lot of you guys if we do that. Can you guys handle that? Craft single. Could you guys handle adding Stormlance to the build? A targeted lance throw that puts shocked ground on the ground only if you have frenzy charges and allows you to step over it. That way we could remove these boots. Could you handle that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm skeptical. That's unplayable. I have a better idea, actually. I have a better idea. Primal Strikes. Primal Strikes will rip. You get shocked to ground. You don't even rip the shock. Primal Strikes is pretty strong with this build, as in between. Why do I still not have enough? God. Stormlance for... No, okay. I need to test Stormlance because it might actually do so much damage that it feels worth it anyway.
What is it? Choose what you need.
And you will reliably have frenzy charges to get shocked ground to put that out. It is easier to do than double hollow palm skills. It certainly is.
What is it? These are our supplies.
We'll probably go that route. I probably will go that route.
Indeed.
And to anyone who says, I'm too lazy to... I'll just say stuff it.
Indeed.
Then don't cast it then. Just put it on your bar and never use it. You don't deserve Elemental Twister. Lightning Orb. Spire of Ire. What? That's that Chaos one. Why do people like this one so much? What are you supposed to use this for? Lightning Warp Twisters. What? It's a double high tier flat roll of chaos. I mean, this looks amazing if you were trying to go like Shaila Monk or something. Exploding Twisters. Yes, I see that. All right. Let me look. Helix Spear. You guys said Tuna was doing something. Is this what Tuna is doing? Is he actually literally just doing this build? I suppose I'll just... throw on this spear to see what it's like. This Tunis planner? Alright, thanks. Oh yeah, yeah. No. You can use an offhand, yeah. You can use an offhand. No, it's true that offhand for spirit. Can your spirit activate only when you're attacking? Can you like select which spirit gem does that? What if you have a scepter in the offhand on one and not on the other? Can you even do that? Like if I could like selectively choose which spirit gem activates with the weapon swap, that might work as some really intriguing tech. You used to not be able to do that. You used to not be able to like assign meta skills, or you could technically, but the game wouldn't allow you to and stuff. I remember that was like, I checked that back in 0.1, I think. Alright, well we'll look into that, yeah. Guiding Palm of the Eye. This is the one that everybody likes. Wait, is he actually doing Twister? Oh, he is doing Twister. He's even doing charge regular. What the hell? Is Tuna ripping my build off here? With Ghost Dance. Oh my god. I don't understand why he's not using empty offhand on the other side though. Dude, he's doing... Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between he and I. Yeah, I totally copied his build, dude. Oh, no. I mean, if I do these changes, I literally have to shout him out. There's way too many commonalities there. Which I don't mind doing. It's just funny to me. I haven't looked at any of his content. That's good. I mean, yeah. Us content creators should shout each other out. Obviously, I'm happy if he did, because yeah, I'm looking at his build here and it looks almost identical to mine, except with the weapon set, and he's not doing the hollow palm stuff, except for the hollow palm stuff. It's so weird. Like, he's looking almost exactly the same. I'm sure he likes it. Yeah. What is he saying about the recent change? Has he been on since the nerf? I hope he's not despairing too much. Well, we finally got another content creator to pick up the build. Jesus. 3%, guys. We're the 3%ers here. Whirling / Twister, 3% of Deadeye's playing. Yeah, we're fixing the slowness right now. All right. Wait. I get more I get more passives. Hell yeah. All right. Let me just kill my build here. Oof. Ooh, no, I can't do it yet. I'm almost there. I just need to take these out. Oh. So annoying. Sorry, I'm messing on the back end. I'm going to buy one of these Spire of Ires just to see. Oh, not of attacks. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna buy this one.
Oh, hi then.
What happens to my twister damage the second I put this on? Only 8,000 right now. The build's broken at the moment. I'll play with it after we get it fixed. The build fixed. Suppose I should treat it with some love here. I didn't notice an issue with the leech before. How's it looking? No, we're already out of the weeds here. We're still in the plains, but we're not in the weeds anymore. We're out of the weeds, in the plains. We'll find strong ground here in a minute. Right now, I'm emergency farming gold because I literally can't fix my build yet. I've been strapped for gold for a while. I don't gamble at all. I just constantly test things, and it costs a lot of gold to do that. I think I'll play barefoot. Guys, this is... You know what's crazy? This is literally... I already came out with this build. It was the first Twister build I did. You guys remember the Stormlance Twister build? It's about to make its grand comeback. You're seeing this in real time. That's crazy. It's come full circle like that. That's insane. That build would have been awesome with weapon swap, actually. I probably should have used it back then. Now, the difference between how fun this build is and other builds is insane. Yeah, no kidding, dude. I mean, I would probably play this build over Roa, even if I moved half as fast as Roa. Like, it's just... Forget it. But we don't have to deal with that. That's not an issue. I love this build so much, I'm playing it again. Different variation.
Good timing. Spirit. The hunt begins.
Whirling attacks per second. 8.4. It looks like 10 is a really good feel-good number here. We're going to reach that number. Because I've seen footage of a guy with 10. If you get 10 attacks per second, you're feeling pretty good about it. It may not be... It's not going to be as fast as you were last time, but it's not going to feel like that. I can't wait to make my next YouTube video. Holy shit. I think I'll probably honestly not stream the whole night, and I'm going to focus on making a YouTube video. I think it's probably going to be important to do that. Even though you guys would miss me. I gave up Hollow Palm, and we're doing weapon swap. We're doing straightforward weapon swap speed spears and using weapon swap points to give more speed, which I'm not even doing yet because I don't have the gold to respec. But after this run, I think I'll have the gold. I'm gonna make this a Stormlance build, I think. Force you guys into a higher skill cap. I believe in you. It's full circle. It's the return of... It's the return of Stormlance Twisters. My very first build guide. At the beginning of 0.2. You can go look up right now. Look at my channel on YouTube. Stormlance Twister Guide. It's there. it moved slower than this because there were many things I hadn't figured out yet, but I'm gonna bring that tech back. That's how I got my elemental twisters back then. I don't have any attack speed on gear, except for, like, there's not some crazy investment thing. I'm not investing. I've, like, no accuracy stacking going on. There's no attribute stacking going on. There's no attack speed anywhere on the gear except for the weapon. A perfectly rolled Sky Sliver, uncorrupted Sky Sliver. That's it. Everything else is based on gems and passive points. So, no investment involved for the speed, other than those things. Bet you're surprised to hear that, eh? Whoa, Snooze, you do be cooking. You do be cooking. Shout out to Tuna for a little bit of inspiration here. Who's away? Do I have it now? Do I finally have the gold for this? Wait, I didn't get any gold. What is going on? How'd I get no gold? I can't fix the build because I just broke. Constantly. Let me just see what this feels like right now. I'm using the Chaos Spear. It doesn't have any crit though. Oh my god. So you trash uniques for gold? Okay. That's a good idea. I keep dying right when I get to 2 bars of XP. So annoying. I think Leech is snapshotting. Oh yeah! Yeah. It should be. No, it should be. You're right. Well, that's badass snapshot tech. Oh, shit. Everybody loves some snapshotting. I'm already feeling pretty fast again. I'm running into walls. Okay, this is how I know I'm going fast again, because I just keep running into walls and pillars. I can't pilot my character well enough. It's too fast. Or maybe I just need to get good. Alright, a rare staff should be worth some gold. Wow! Oh my god. I can't see the ground. Oh, frozen twisters. Shit. Oh, you guys know what's cool? If it goes Stormlands, we can use overcharge support. Oh, snap. We get some overcharge support in here. Woo! That's hot. We can do those big shocks. Oh my god, that'll synergize too with this. With Frazzled. It's so sick. Although that means I would be sacrificing damage on it though. Do that. One checkpoint to rule them all. Okay. Imagine how fast I could have been moving if I had just done, if it had done this from the get-go. But I'm glad I didn't, because then people would have said, "Build dead, you're moving half speed," even though I'd be moving faster than this after the fact. Because it's all perspective. Will be tankier now that you go full evasion. Well, the full evasion is actually predicated on going hollow palm stuff, which I'm more inclined to do. I don't know. I might make a pit stop on this build just to go pure spear for a while. I really do want to get the hollow palm stuff back. It's harder to gear for, though. Like, trying to get, like, crazy high evasion and ES on all your gear. This is easy to gear for, what I'm doing here. It doesn't matter what my gear is.
What is it? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me.
If I sell that by accident.
Of course.
Alright, this did not impress me all that much.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
A little bit for 5 chaos. That's what's up.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go on.
Time to learn something new.
Maybe. I have it. Just enough. We are so back. Alright, so this is gonna be... on the guide, oh my god, the guide I'm gonna have to swap everything again. That's so bad. Anton, Smog, thanks for the sub. Appreciated. Wonder why the sound notification didn't come out. Huh. Oh, well. Nope, we don't have to go accuracy stacking. Guys, the solution is not going to involve needing to spend money on gear. You're welcome. You will not need to invest damn near anything to get the speed back. This weapon would be big. You don't technically have to have this weapon, but it's mostly going to be in passive. You need to invest gold. You need to invest gold. That's what it is. Sorry to tell you. Literally the wrong one. Alright, well anyway, this is what we're doing with these. Yeah. Okay. Obviously that. There. That is already done. I need to see speed. I got speed. Okay. I got speed here. I got another one I can do. Any more speed? Speed while sprinting? Ha. I could go all the way over here, but how much is this? Okay, what is this? This would be like... Alright, this would be like 10% attack speed. That's not worth going all the way over there for, I don't think. I still want to do magnitude of shock. Huh. No, okay. I guess we won't do magnitude of shock anymore. Because I'm not going to wear those boots anymore. No, I need skill speed showing up too. I mean, I guess I could do these. What am I missing on a primary build? Yeah, I guess we don't really care about that point. Speed. During flask effect. We got these, we can't get there. But I got so many points to spare. Wait, I can't... What in the world? Oh. Right. Accuracy too? Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna be pulling points out of hollow, but this is all going away, actually. Gonna all go away. For some reason, I thought there were more attack speed nodes in this. This would actually be pretty smart, just to get this in, to get this back. Why are you not taking Falcon Technique? Yeah, it's a little far. Maybe. Huh, what? 2 points here, 1, 2, 3. More accuracy stacking here. See how much this increases this. A little bit. That's cool, I guess. Alright, I guess that's good for now. I have 4 more left over. I need to get more gold because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. So, we got more speed though. We definitely got some more speed. Onslaught helps a lot. How much skill speed is Onslaught? Where do you get it? The weapon? Oh, we finally see a freaking citadel. Oh my god. %20 skill speed. Yeah, but you can't do that if you're using Sky Sliver. Alright, this is definitely more speed. Like, I'm trying to think. Blasphemy is not going to snapshot. I can't just turn that off. What offhands would really improve the damage of this build? besides the cold scepter.
Good eye. Let's run this rift down.
You can get onslaught on the twister weapon. It stays on. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I thought about doing that before. You're right. Yeah, that probably is the best third suffix then for this build. Yeah, it would be crit chance. I mean, crit multi would be really good, but no, crit chance, attack speed. Actually, you wouldn't even really need attack speed anymore, but I'd like to have it. Basically, crit chance and onslaught, though. No, good point. And the twisters, wait, with the does onslaught proc snapshot while the onslaught carries over? Like, what if you move back over but the twisters keep killing enemies? They still snapshot the onslaught? Is accuracy stacking still viable for the build? Yeah, well, yeah. It's even more sensible with this version of it. Jared don't care with the sub. Hey, thanks a bunch.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where can I see current build? You can't. We are in the thick of it. Testing right now. I'm changing things constantly. Overall, the big thing I did was buy Sky Sliver like this and swap weapon points and Garukhans over to... I had to flip all my weapon set points over because Garukhans is for weapon slot 1, dropped Hollow Palm, and now weapon swapping Twister with Whirling Slash is fine. This is a more simplified version of the build.
The winds change direction.
What boots when swapping the Stormlance? I don't know yet. I mean, the boots I had on my Amazon were like super high evasion with, you know, resists and all that. How did my gem go? Weapon set 2. Ooh, I have no idea what support gems to cut on this. Thanks for the drop sub. Can the amulet be considered to change to help with this? Possibly, but not right now. Do you want attack speed for Twister? No, you don't need attack speed for Twister per se, but it's good to have in there. That's bug since point 2. No, it was fine in point 2. It was fine then. Alright, I know I want overcharge, at least. Probably retreat. Not inevitable crit. Gonna have crit problems with this. Power speed, don't need duration. Oh, Ice Bite. Yeah, Ice Bite can go in here. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is real nice. I did this before too. Call the Brotherhood, Stormlance, Ice Bite. That procs a ton. That's real nice in maps. In fact, I think I put Innervate in here too. I did. Well, Ice Bite, Innervate. But that's not going to be good for single target. Would open up an opportunity for, oh, I don't know, the one that makes you almost immune to stun? Maybe? I'll do damage for now. This is doing mostly cold damage, but some physical and fire. Being able to clear T3 Simulacrum with ease with that low of investment is pretty crazy. Thanks, JP, I know. It's unfortunate that's going to be lost on a lot of people because everybody's concerned about the nerf to speed. But that's okay. I'm glad I put out the video because we're going to solve this quickly. I'll do a follow-up video with solutions to that. Man, what? Let me just look at the whole list, I guess. Any suggestions for me, GGG? Alright. Elemental armament. I'm doing a little bit too much physical there. Multi-shot. No. Living lightning. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Trigger living lightning on dealing lightning damage to support his skills. It's a minion skill. Is it attack? What? Has anybody used this? Persistent ground. Wait, what? I don't know what this is. Oh! Apply suppressive ground. Inflicts less cooldown recovery rate. What? For monsters? Or... less cooldown recovery rate. How good is that? Huh? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Persistent ground. I'm gonna look this up on the wiki. I never even heard of this. Ground surfaces cannot be destroyed by anything except expiring. Oh. Attacks fast enough. Why can't I go there? That's stupid. Okay, another map. This is... Alright, speed is not a problem. That is not a problem anymore.
Quick and lethal.
How'd I fix the issue? I dropped Hollow Palm and went full-blown weapon swap tech for speed. Investing in attack speed for the Whirling Slash and damage for the other side. And like a Sky Sliver for the weapon on that, so just going real hard on the weapon swap tech for the sake of speed. I had to sacrifice Hollow Palm to do that. It's still a great build, and we don't even need the boots anymore, which is a crazy thing. I guess I never really needed the boots.
Time to finish this. Come on now. Let's end this.
Play without him for a second. Wait, it takes a long time to go off. Not that long. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you cast Twisters without. I can shorten the time on it. Yeah, but that's gonna really suck with the shock. You really don't want to use that. Actually, they might have changed this in a way that's good. Did they give us a detonate tab? Why do they still not have a detonate tag on this? It's so shit, man. You know, they don't do that. Detonation. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Wrap upper. Could Monk be better than Deadeye? Not with what I'm doing here. This is removing Hollow Palm stuff. Short fuse and... I can't even plug short fuse in here. It doesn't let me. This is the thing that annoyed me a lot before. Less duration can be used. It's the only way to do this. Restoration. What does it say the time? Bolt interval? Oh yeah, this cripples Ice Bite's timing too. This is the big issue with it. That's why I don't like it. Large spear duration. We'll look at it right now just so you can see.
Give me your best shot. Quick and lethal.
I don't know.
You're beyond help.
Let me look at Glacial Lance.
Glacial Lance.
They
hurls
changed
a
this, I
piercing
think.
Spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage.
Though a single
Hurls
piercing lance that leaves
spear
icy
that
fragments in its
leaves a
wake, the
trail
fragments
of
kill
ice
nearby
behind
enemies,
it,
consuming frenzy
chilling
charge
enemies in its wake.
to cause the glacial
If it
fragments created by the
consumes
first
a
projectile
frenzy
explode
charge,
afterwards.
the ice soon
Short
bursts,
duration, peppering
dealing
the
extra
enemies with
damage.
shrapnel.
Glacial Lance hurls
This
a
doesn't
piercing
actually
spear that leaves a trail
create
of
ground.
ice
I could
behind
use
it,
exploding
chilling enemies in
spear,
its
but
wake.
that doesn't make sense
If
for
it
Call of the
consumes a
Brotherhood
frenzy charge,
setup.
the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in
This
its
doesn't
wake.
actually. Thunderous Leap, I don't want to use that.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake.
Has anybody tried doing Ice Nova stuff? Ice Nova Frostbomb stuff? You need a lot of spirit for that. It'd be a lot easier on a monk than Deadeye to do that. How hard was it to get it, like, reliably? Alpha's Howl. Alpha's Howl, doesn't it have high evasion? No, not that high. Do we still need Elemental Weakness? We don't have to have it, no. Is there any skill in the game that detonates? Is there something we can use to just force detonates? What can we use in this game that will make a spear detonate immediately? Hey man, what do you think of this nerf? I think it's a bug fix. It's exactly the same as 0.2. We've already figured out this. Fangs of Frost. No, we're fine. Actually, in high spirits, we rather quickly figured this out. Somewhat thanks to you guys. Catharsis. I refuse to believe that short fuse shouldn't work with Stormlance. These used to either require crit or only had a chance to work. Oh, no, okay, it requires a crit now, okay. Rigwalds Ferocity? Yes. We're using that. We've been using that the whole time. I mean, y'all don't want detonate back in... Wait. What if detonate? Or disengage. I'm sure y'all don't want disengage back in the build. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, you just keep the boots on. Because that's what I did. I just kept the boots on. I remember in 0.2, I switched from Stormlance to just using the boots because it was just easier to do. I started moving too fast for it. I think we just leave the boots on. Especially if you're not doing hollow palm, you don't need good boots. Like, it doesn't matter. It's really not that big of a loss to keep the boots in. I'm just gonna leave them in for now. I thought, for some reason, I thought shock and ground detonated faster than it does. I mean, part of the reason is because I have a bunch of increased skill effect duration. Because the increased skill effect duration, like from this. Actually, you know what? I could make skill effect duration. I could assign skill effect duration only to a certain weapon set. Maybe. Maybe. I can indirectly shorten the time of that spear by putting skill effect duration in here. Nah, I got a better idea. I got an idea you guys will like. The spirit of hollow palm. We got any melee heads in the chat? Holy. This is a real gangster skill right here. Straight gangster skill. Primal strikes. Holy dude. Basically your hollow palm again. Where did my gems go? Mostly cold damage. Let's see what it recommends. Crescendo, that, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, we could do Ancestral Call plus Crescendo. Oh my god. Or no, not that. Sorry, I meant... Cadence? That'd be funny. Wait a minute. Attacks with support skills that are not have... I don't know if Ancestral Booster... Probably this one actually is best. Wait, can I use both? I can use both, right? No way I can use both. In the same skill set. Dude, if this goes in here... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that would have been so insane. Okay, too good to be true. I think I used Conked Effect. Let's see, what gives me more attack speed? 4 point... 15. Okay, they're almost the same. Should probably just make it all damage, basically. Just go crazy. Go ham. Wait, I could use combo points. I could build combo points with this skill. But what did I do last time with it?
Oh, it's you.
Bro. So cheap.
I'll post it right away.
Well, we could do freeze. %12 more tax damage for each elemental ailment on the enemy. I mean, they're going to be shocked and chilled and ignited and sometimes frozen. But it's not actually like 100% cold damage. It's only like 2/3. We could do blindside. What did I do here? Oh fuck it, I'll just do armor break. Well, I'm losing a power charge in here. Nintendo. Culmination. What about this? Is there no downside to going up? I just know I'm using your build, but I dropped Call the Brotherhood for Guiding Palm. I mean, you're not getting that much cold from there, but that sounds okay. I understand what you're doing. I don't think I would drop Call the Brotherhood just on account of that. Won't work if you're weapon swapping. It wouldn't change the gameplay from before, though. Wait, how does Crescendo actually... Oh, never mind, it's that. Yeah, okay. Melee attacks only. But I could get like crazy power charge acquisition here. Alright, let me look at Spear. Spear, melee. What do we have? There's gotta be something. That's like a really big melee hit. Ha! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In the Serpent's Fury? Bruh, what if I do Twister and win Serpent's Fury?
Wind,
Does this not work?
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges.
I want to try this first. I know they buffed the shit out of this. Everything is shocked from shock ground. Everything is ignited because I haven't had fire damage on the weapon.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, it's just going to feed me power charges like crazy. Even if it does no damage. I wonder if because this is on both weapons, it might work. Maybe it will work because it's on both weapons. Are you generating 7 max frenzy charge? I went ahead and got Fervor over here, and I also got the implicit on the gloves. I am not going to be using these gloves for very long, though. We don't need them. I'll use Ghost Stance instead. We got 400 people watching in YouTube. I literally have more people watching in YouTube than on Twitch. Have you guys ever seen that? Shout out to the YouTubers here. 400. You're beating the Twitch viewers. That's like a first ever. Oh yeah, that's right. They probably have. I'm watching you both. Yo, I'm actually gonna make money on the stream. On the YouTube stream. What? Check the Discord. Better be good for me to stop what I'm doing. Yeah, guys, we are solving this. There's going to be 2 solutions. I can already tell you the next video is going to feature a pure spear build, wing sliver, weapon swap for speed, and just going all speed on the weapon swap skill points. 0 investment in gear other than this spear. That's literally the only thing. No attack speed anywhere. In fact, I'm going to drop the gloves and get attack speed gloves at some point, but that's beside the point. That is already allowing me to move this fast. Okay, we're already getting a fair bit of our speed back. It's not as fast as before, but I mean, this is something, and I'm still not done with it. The other solution will be Hollow Palm with Tempest Flurry. I also discovered that I can actually there will be a way to scale evasion so hard that we can make Tempest Flurry go really fast with Hollow Palm, like actually fast, like faster than this. So that'll be a different approach. That'll be the next YouTube video, but we're looking at solutions right now. I'm trying to see what I can do with the power charge stuff, because I hate the idea of losing the power charges. You know, we want charge infusion I really want power charges in the build for the baseline crit. Elemental Sundering with Eyeless Chimes with culmination support feeding off of that from Whirling Slash should just instantly give us. I mean, it even says it exceeds 100%. I mean, it just should just automatically cap power charges every time. What to do about single target? Twisters do a lot of damage single target. I was looking at possibly. Oh yeah, I saw Belton's gloves. Yeah, I did see that. That would be interesting. Yeah, go like just crazy evasion gloves, but then also those other points. What else do I put in here? You can use power charge on elemental weakness. What? How does that even work? I don't know. Let me go back in here.
You tried your best.
Okay, I did lose this. Did I get power charges? No. How did I get power charges? Oh, there they are. Okay, I get power charges like this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got power charges back. That's what's up. I gotta change my rotation now, though. So you do barrage. Well, that's easy. Wait, how fast does that go off? I'll have to check the single target. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got a good omen coming to me. Heck. How does your Whirling Slash not drain mana? That's simple. You just do low level Whirling Slash. Wait, oh my god, how fast is that attack? Yo, that's crazy. There's like no global cooldown on this. Does this have literally no global cooldown? No GCD? I can use 2 skills at once. What? This has no GCD. That's unreal. Okay, never mind. All right, I do see GCD on it. That's pretty fast, though. No, there is a GCD. It's just, you know, I'm really fast with a lot of skill speed. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do any damage.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Get down. Don't let up. Don't lose focus.
All right. Well, hold on. I could do this.
Finish it.
Weapon swap 2. Weapon swap 2. I can start playing this like my monk.
Strike through. Finish it.
For the next bug fix patch, when they fix it? No.
One down. Good
No. How's the build feel? Oh, it feels alright. Quite alright. Getting our speed back. So I still got 6 points to use for skill speed somewhere. I got here, I mean, I guess. I don't know, I guess I put it there. Here. Can't do that. Not much else. What is the diamond? I don't have a diamond. Let's see, there's nothing else with speed in the vicinity, is there? That doesn't count. I could be using a flask. What's that? Osp, thanks for the sub. Ospex. Wait, is this? No, that's not the speed. We got points over here, but I can't reach it. Thanks to this build, man. And the hope was bummed. Now hype again. Yeah. Did you get the attack speed side of Falcon Dive? No. Or Falcon Dive. Yeah. Yeah, I got that for both. Let me run a few maps like this. Wait, do I need to kill the boss in here? How am I not done with this map, man? Oh, dude, I forgot to get the ritual stuff. Yeah, the omen. Thanks. I forgot about that.
An easy trophy. In my sights.
Must be like in a boss room or something. What? I'm blind. I do not see a monster anywhere. You guys see it? There it is. Oh my god. My brain is fried right now, I guess. What happened? Why are you so fast again? Just abusing weapon swap tech for speed only. Double spear setup. Just going raw speed on Whirling Slash. No special investment needed except for this unique spear. That's it. So we already got one half of the build done, basically. Alright, get my omen. Let's go. I can just buy it outright. I'm rich. After this stream, nobody can say the nerfs were unwarranted. Right, and people were saying this earlier. I fully expected the game to be balanced like this. Exactly like this. So I'm not even... I'm upset that GG let the bug slip through and it's wreaking havoc on my community. You know, I'm not happy about that. But I'm not upset on a personal level as a gamer that, oh no, my build got nerfed because I was never expecting it to be. Wait, why is this... It's Regal Orb! I thought it was... Oh, dude. I got screwed.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, man. Man. What is that other one worth? Bro. See how level-headed you are, if nothing else. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with this. Elemental Sundering. Does this ever do real damage? I mean, look, the numbers look huge on it. 1,326. Maybe I just spam it. What if I just try to spam it? There's no physical damage, right? No. This can't refreeze enemies, can it? Cannot free... No, okay. Oh, well then use Elemental Focus in there, right. Elemental Focus is what you use for this. Alright, good. That's actual damage. Except that is not. That's not really damage. I want to just see how much damage this really does. How do I get more damage? Damage! Conk effect, I guess. Yeah. You do blindside. Yeah, I'll do blindside, I guess. Blindside and... I don't want to do conk effect. Ambrosia. No, I want to spam this. I want to see if, like, spamming this is viable. Imagine it actually is. Wait, maybe close combat? Nah, close combat? Suppose I could just do this. How much worse is it? It's a single target skill. What if you like walk over an enemy and just spam this? Let twisters keep repeatedly freezing them. That would be crazy.
Go on. This is all I will make course.
So like okay, so I'm pretty sure if you shock ground something and you spam elemental sundering, it's gonna keep getting the shock credit at least. It has to, right? Let me see. Dude, it just got deleted. I need a target dummy to see what this actually does, single target. Holy.
Quick and lethal.
I mean, I'm sure it's not going to compare to Twister, but if it actually supports Twister's single target in a halfway decent way, give you something to throw down, that'd be kind of cool. Abyss Pinnacle Boss is good target enemy test. I mean, that's only doing shock damage right there. But it's only trash mobs, so it's not that impressive. Has anybody ever made Elemental Sundering work? Like, actually good? I mean, this is a really fun playstyle if it works. Like, you just throw down Elemental Sunderings constantly. That's fun. Like, just like burp, 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 burp. If it was really good. Better than yesterday? This is not faster than yesterday. I like solving problem mentality instead of dwelling on bug fixes. You're already finding ways to make the build even stronger. That's me. That's how I do it. I just wish Elemental Sundering wasn't garbage skill. Whoa! I got down to 0.12 second attack time. Wait, that's without frenzy charges, I think. Where are my frenzy charges? There we go. 0.11 with tailwind and frenzy charge. 0.11. Holy. That is as good as my Amazon with everything except Headhunter buffs up. Attacks per second. 8.93. That's with the frenzy charge, charge regulation, and tailwind. 8.93. Yeah, so I had to switch all of the passive weapon points over because now I'm using a weapon swap between two spears. Okay, Crouching Tuna is doing something like this too, although he has... he's using an offhand. This build looks wild. I bet it's expensive. No, it's not expensive. It's got, like... I guess the most expensive item is Sky Sliver, actually. Its power is derived from the passive tree and weapon swap tech. Support gems are a little bit expensive. I guess Rigwalds, Ferocity, I don't know how much it is. So still the triple attack speed set here, but this is now set to weapon set 1 only. This is because Rigwalds only works for speed with weapon set 1. So that's why we have to switch all of our weapon set passive points and inverse them over. Now your damage weapon, this is your speed weapon with 30% increased attack speed with an attack speed and soul core. The other one can be pure damage. In fact, you don't even have to feel that, but like this really makes Tangle Tongue, it helps elevate Tangle Tongue a bit because now you don't care about the speed being slow. And you really don't have to have an attack speed roll on this weapon anymore. It's still good, but it's not anywhere near as necessary as it was. Still need crit. Still need crit and damage at least. All right, and so what I've done is I've set all my speed passives, instead of doing hollow palm tech stuff and different things, any attack speed I can get, I'm taking on that sky sliver. 1, 2, 3 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And yeah, I guess, I mean, that's about it. Oh yeah, 1, 2 here, and that's about it. Not much else to it. Actually, hold on. I really should get MAME on the build. It's kind of stupid when it's that easy access.
Yes. Speak.
The winds
I should
change
probably sacrifice these points. To do this. I think getting MAME in is a worthy addition. Because otherwise MAME is not in the build. This will give you MAME. And it'll make Whirling Slash do more damage, just be a little bit useful. When will the max roll be updated? Probably later tonight. You're all seeing this in real time. I mean, if I could clone myself a few times, like Dr. Manhattan, we'd have this done right now completely. It'd be smart enough to do it too, but yeah, we gotta work up to it. My plan now is I'm gonna stream for about another 2 hours, get some dinner, fix the guides, make a video, and I'll probably do the monk stuff on the back end of it. But by the time, within 2 hours, you will have a very good blueprint of what's going on with just double spear, no hollow palm. So hollow palm is out for now. Oh yeah, actually, this is
One
messed up
must
right
always
now.
be willing to change.
Zero gold. 0 gold again.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
We do not need to stack accuracy or attributes or anything crazy. Hello, what is this? Almost good. Almost good.
Of course.
Crap. Ripple attribute go. Bro, how'd you miss that? Come on. Would this be good? Nope.
Speak quickly. Of course.
Oh, it's
Maybe I
you.
can sell it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Dude, this Megalomaniac's not sold yet. What are you guys doing? Buy this thing already. Come on. This is one flat crit. This is lucky hits and unlucky against you, and it's +1 charm slot. I mean, oh my god, mind-blowingly valuable. I don't know what you guys are doing. You should be buying this for 60 divines. It's at the low cost of 60 divines. Tried. Salesman. The salesman tech. Double proj roll. Oh my goodness. Quarterstaff. Wow, this is like the perfect jewel for me. Okay. Ailment threshold. Minion damage. And it fire res. Oh my god. I loved doing this back in the day, like selling these random, like half decent corrupted jewels. That might actually sell. It's not a bad idea to just exalt slam all your jewels and then like val them in case they hit a corruption. Primal strike support. Yeah, I want. I don't know. This seemed kind of bad. All right, you guys said Kulamac, right? Kulamac. Have it.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
I need a target dummy. Let's see if this is doing. Peak start 60 divines is cheap. What? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Gotta go over here. Still don't know what you have done to fix the speed movement. Alright, I will show you. Observe. This is old Whirling Slash. Ready? This is the movement speed that I had when I logged in. Okay? Through the power of weapon swap alone, this is the movement speed now. That's literally all we've done, is used weapon swap tech to go again. Here you go. Da 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 da. Okay, that's all I did. That's a bunch of skill speed, attack speed points, and a winged sky sliver with 35% increased attack speed local roll versus. Okay, see, 2.23 attacks per second versus 1.92 attacks per second. That is a local roll, so very important. That scales exponentially off of any other rolls. Not bad, but still not the same. I mean, okay. Start wearing gear, you know. Get attack speed gloves, get your belt and gloves, start accuracy stacking, do whatever you want. This is fast enough to satisfy me in the meantime. I mean, this is faster than most Roas still. It's probably faster than 100% movement speed Roa, I would guess. I don't think they go this fast. Do they go this fast? Called shots better for the third ascendancy? Alright. I'm gonna see how much. Alright, this guy's shocked. Take one hit. Alright, he's shocked. Take one hit. Shocked. And then Twister. Okay. It did about. It's not doing nothing. It's not doing nothing. I no. It's primal strikes. He's standing on shock ground, that's why this works so well. Wait, can you not spam this? What happened to the shock? Oh, it's taking a while to re-register. Oh, there's like a server ticking bulb. That's why you can't spam it. Okay. That explains why Elemental Sundering is not going to work. Okay. Unfortunate. Can I pour it out? No, I mean, I'm wearing the shock boots, so I thought, it's like, it rips the shock off and instantaneously is reshocked. So it could just be like, spamming it, like, just constantly getting the shock. What do you mean the consume reapply? I mean, I thought it would happen automatically. He's literally standing on shocked ground. Why does he ever unshocked? I thought this is like a cheat code that we're dealing with. No, I really did. I mean, I thought that was going to work that way. The reapply shock thing? What? What's that? What's that? Where do you see that? It has a CD on the boots. Hey Snow, I just woke up. Bug fix. Man, what about me? Do you think this is possible to fix with a lot more speed? I think it's possible to fix with almost nothing. You just weapon swap tech. I had to sacrifice Hollow Palm to fix this. Oh. It is only 4 points away. Yeah, it's not going to be worth it for that. Because that's main points. That's main points I would be taking. I'm not going to do that. But thank you for informing me. Okay. Well, okay, actually, here, I can... Let me just see how much damage I can do with this. Wait, what's my crit chance? Good enemies. I wonder what would be more. Conk effect with solid. Alright, this is pretty solid damage. 3 big damage supports. 3 big damage supports. Let's see what we got.
Lend me your hatred, Garukhan. Live through me. Horizon of eternal sorrow.
I mean, Twister's still a lot stronger, but it's a filler. And I do have... I could have 2 more damage supports on here, potentially.
I summon your soul, Uruk, once more.
I don't like that, whatever it is. Anticipation is programmed the same with for Salvo as it is with Unleash, so they're programmed identically. Turn the finger. Hey, which side does he spawn on?
The ultimate ritual.
No. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I was spamming my life flask that did nothing. What? Wait, I lose it? No, I don't. Never mind. Oh!
Shall return.
What are you doing there? Whoa, I gotta move more.
We must.
I hate how you can't see his life bar at all. Twister and weapon swap, weapon set 2, and yeah, Whirling / weapon set 1. They have to be that number because of Rigwalds' Ferocity requiring the attack speed bonus in weapon set 1, which is Whirling /. So we absolutely must use it this way. Bullseye? No, not if you got to be really accuracy stacking to make bullseye worth it. I mean, technically you get more attack speed that way. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Could put cold. I could put a cold exposure somewhere else, I guess. I have like 0 accuracy on gear. Called a different name now. Heightened accuracy. What's because of 40% increase area of effect? Oh, that's a different thing. Wow. I was hoping for better than that. 6.8, 7.04. Not nothing. It's for wow, actually it's more than I realized. It's 8% increased attack speed. It's an entire support gem for 8% increased attack speed. I mean, that's not... Put it in perspective. It has about 20% of the power that rapid attacks have. Why is 35% increased attack speed more than 15% more? I have precision on already. I have it on already. But like this would lose cold exposure, which doesn't make much sense. Do you think it's reasonable to get like 7.5 to 7 per second while using a shield? How far away is this game from keeping your attention away from PoE 1? Probably closer than you think. I don't know. I still want to play PoE 1 sometimes. Whoa, bro! I might just found glove upgrade immediately. What is that? What is that? If that had been attack speed, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I just slammed perfectly, baby. How did I do that? How did I do that? Alright. Giggy YOLO. I wanted the attack. I wanted the life gone. Rip. Rip. Alright, it's dead.
Oh, it's you.
Double tier 1 on the gloves. Crazy.
What's new? Hail. Hail.
You stab it? Show me how useless is it. Wait a minute, this is worth more than 1 exalt? Oh my god.
All right.
Madness.
Order is registered.
As though it was a shield. As though it was a shield. Show me the money. Nope. 11 strength.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Whirling Slash depends on Tailwind setup. So Tailwind is 0.13, but with Frenzy Charge and Charge Regulation it's 0.12, I think. The Falcon technique is not that amazing. It would only, with me and my gear, it would only give me 6% increased attack speed. That's nothing special. I'm not attribute stacking. You have to have a lot to make that worth it. The accuracy one is the one that scales like crazy, even without any gear. I mean, do I have a single accuracy roll anywhere in my gear? Like even one? Oh, I do. Okay, I have it on the ring. I do have it on the ring. Actually, let me see how much this is doing for my ring. Wow, in this case, this ring is giving me 1% increased attack speed with that accuracy roll. I don't know how it's that low. That's so bizarre. Actually, you know what? This made me realize this is stupid. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I remove this point. Why can't... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I see. Wasting currency. That's cool. I guess. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could... Next skill point can do that. Really gonna use all the weapon swap points, aren't I? Yeah, I can just do this for now. More damage. Oh yeah. Works out nice. At this level. The next point will go here, there. The other thing I would... No, yet. I need to consult my own guide, don't I? Let me get the guide open. We need that awesome guide on max roll that's now outdated. Every day it's outdated. You guys must be pretty happy about a half-decent solution that doesn't require any significant investment in gear. That's crazy. Usually when I make builds, they are very hefty in the investment requirement. Think accuracy nodes are a bait? Yeah, pure accuracy nodes are bait. I mean, I still take this stuff. Where am I investing points that I don't see? Oh, deflection, I think. Oh, yeah. Go deflection. I feel like Wildcat is the only wheel that's probably worth it. I had to pop in after the Whirling changes after watching the clip. This is how fast we're moving now. This is pretty much it. This is it, with like no special investment. I don't think there's much more I can do in terms of like easy solutions. There's more extreme things that could be done, but I don't think so. Wait, I didn't even get to... Oh. You give me 6 modded. Wait, how good is this? Reduce like... Any good? What is skill rotation? No, okay, I haven't figured out the skills. I haven't figured out the skills yet. Honestly, I need to get power charges back into the build. It has to be it has to be. God, what do I have that can break armor easily? Charge infusion? What's charge infusion? Charge infusion, is that like Amazon stuff? Charge infusion? That's new stuff. Where do you get charge infusion? Charge profusion. It's this wheel. Alright, can somebody clip this for me right now? Please. I'm going to show you what we did to fix the weapon speed whirling slash bug fix. Now moving this fast. Not as fast as before, but definitely an improvement to the immediately with logging in. I got Sky Sliver weapon swap to a real one. Weapon set 1. Must be weapon set 1 because whirling slash is tied straight to weapon set 1. And then Twister is weapon set 2. Must be that way because Rigwalds Ferocity won't work unless Whirling Slash is to weapon set 1. For those, it's completely abandoned Hollow Palm. Points here. Points here. Points here. Points here. Points here. And that's about it. Just using weapon swap text specifically for speed with this weapon. That's it. Please clip. Please clip. And I'll put a Nightbot thing in there. Exclamation point. I didn't talk about skills, but I haven't got there yet. I'm going to be racking my brain around skills. I like Primal Strikes. It's really nice with the shocked ground. But, you know, I'm missing power charges and endurance charges, so you need a max soul Sky Sliver. Do you need one? I mean, it's a max soul Sky Sliver is the most expensive piece in here, so if you can afford it, yeah. Yeah, you do. Twister on a second spear, yep. Alright, what can I use? Could use Fanged Frost. This is still a freaking monster at Ice Spite. Stacking. What's attack speed base? 85?
Fangs of
85.
Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies. This
80. But I can make this attack faster. Also forgot to buy... I can also actually make it attack a lot faster. I don't have gold. Oh my god.
Right. Your order is registered.
I'm probably gonna forget to do this. Thank you so much for the clip. Big W in the chat. I will make a new command called solution. Do we get rid of Hollow Palm right now? I'm going to have two solutions to this. One of them involves getting rid of Hollow Palm, and that's what we're focusing on right now. Immediate solution. Give me at least half a day to figure out Hollow Palm stuff, but in my head there's a way. Oh. Alright, that's a clip. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
What's new?
So I basically figured out this, as much as I like Elemental Sundering, it's just not going to work. Or not, it's not that I like it, I want to like it. Cool concept. Actually, Primal Strikes could probably break armor and everything anyway. Wait, what? I don't even know what this is. Ice-tipped arrows. Anybody ever use this? Yeah, you can use an offhand on Twister. No heralds, no. Could just call the week. Oh my god. Call the week would remove the need for combat frenzy on this thing. I could use Call the Week as a combo generator. Whirling Lance. You can't. You can't cast this into yourself for a fourth thing, right? I tested that before and couldn't be done. Like, super annoying. You can actually get... That doesn't... That doesn't really work. Spearfield Blood Hunt. I mean, with this build, an elemental build? I've never really used these. Yeah, the patch hit us. It is good. Wind Serpent's Fury. Wait, maybe I could use Spear of Solaris, actually. They did buff this skill, too.
Winds.
Let me try Serpent first. Remember this build was popular for Deadeye before. This costs frenzy charges too, though. Maybe that. Is Rolling Slash slower now than no matter than that? Yeah. Yeah, it is. No matter how you had it set up, it's slower now. But there are ways to make it faster.
Can I help?
Can't be. Why? Why? I've not done the companion stuff, but I worked on that in 0.2 and really didn't like it. Felt like it was super clunky. Why can Wind Serpent not use combo? This shit, dude. Fear Corrupted? No. If only I could throw a bell down, man. Ah, jeez. "15 attacks? 15 plus attacks per second? 15 attacks per second is super fast. That's super fast, dude. That's wildly fast. Now I need to know what skills I can use with a spear. With combos. Is the serpent one, is it a projectile? Is that why? That makes no sense to me. You can't use this with a combo. It's a melee skill. Be this. No. I don't know, man. Elemental Sundering might be what I'd use. I'm trying to get power charges back into the build. I don't see any other skill that's going to work with this. Execute. Elemental armament, I guess. %12% more attack damage for each elemental ailment on enemy they hit. This would count beforehand, right? I mean, that should be direct synergy. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Forgot what I'm doing. I like these two skills. I don't know how people are going to feel about it, though. Just logged into my Deadeye and I'm happy now. I'm slow as hell. Glad I finally got back to the good old slow ship PoE 2. Couple of people having fun. Whoa. Hey, I'm not too slow. I'm gonna have to use Coal of the Week, I think. I need that teleport. No teleport sucks. I'm not getting any combo points. I just got unlucky before. Okay. I managed to even stack more ritualists with allocating Falcon technique. Got the fix, nice. Type exclamation solution in Twitch if you want to see the solution. How CPU heavy is this build? Very. Very. Is it not? Exclamation solution. Oh, you're in YouTube. You can't see it right now. If you go to the Twitch stream, yeah. There's a command for it. Well, guys, I mean, I want to get armor break and power charges in here just like I had before. But it's not really working. Primal Strike's attack's too slow. Let me get... You guys are going to like this skill if I can make it work, maybe. Weapon swap 1 is red with Sky Sliver. These attacks are so much slower than my monk's attacks were. Oh, that's so good. Starting to realize I actually had a pretty nice setup before. Using power charge to raise zombies. Don't sacrifice them. Quick strike. Okay. What is that abomination?
Quick and lethal.
There's so many twisters. Sand Spit Whirling slash gameplay. Literally best in slot action. That does break armor pretty good. This is utter overkill for frenzy charges. Probably drop combat frenzy. Yeah, I'll probably just drop combat frenzy. Get ghost dance in this way. Because if I give you Call the Weak, I mean you're gonna have access to frenzy charges on top of cold, you know. Need more frenzy charges. I can still get power charges using elemental sundering sometimes. Attacks are so much slower though, dude. But this does get power charges. I mean, would you guys mind pressing a skill every once in a while for a global 25% more crit buff? Is that worth it? Is that worth adding an extra button? What say you? Oh, and a little bit of damage. Oh, I do have the endurance charge too. Nice. No. Yeah, I mean, I can get charges if I want to. Look at those charges. Your boy's floating. Did I skip a rare? Imagine being on a Roa and how long it would take to run down here. Oh my god. Feel the speed. I was running fast there in Sand Spit. I think I run faster on sand than I do in my hideout. Jesus, I do. Yeah, because I tailwind and a frenzy charge. So. God. So I lose Ice Bite. I lose impeccable attack speed. I mean, if this... If it is 6 linked, I could put faster attacks in it, make it hit harder, I guess. Yeah, I'm focusing on that. What is the most sensible skill to build combo points on with this character? What is it? Is there any skill? Not his core staff. There's only 2 combo skills in the game by default. Maybe this works. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this works. I've never really worked on this skill. Cannot be so. It's melee. It's melee. What is the stipulation that says I can't put this in here? It's melee tag. Combos for melee. This is so ridiculous. It's freaking me out, man. Melee spear. Will it go on rake? Give you a gap closer too. I want to use it on like a hard hitting skill. Anybody want to use disengage? Thunderous Leap annoys the heck out of me. Wait, does rapid assault give you combo points instantly? Like mass combo points? This gives maim too? Detonator skills will cause the stuck spearheads to explode. This automatically bleeds the target, right? Can I make rapid attacks break armor? Just do it. Break armor. No fizz? It's 100% fizz damage, right? Yeah, not with Sky Sliver, I know. Not with Sky Sliver. We'll be using... Weapons at 2. It does so little damage. Pray this feels good. I mean, this... Alright, so it doesn't close gaps, I guess. Let me see the combos. Oh my god! The combo generation.
Easy trophy.
Dude, what? I should put this on the bell. I could do like 100 stacks bell. Did you see that? Look at this. What? Alright, that's instant power charges. It's so weird to use that there. Alright, let me see if I break armors. I gotta break armors. Fully broken instantly! Instantly! Endurance charges instantly! What? That's double broken armor. That's 40% fizz taken for... Oh. Who likes extra buttons? Who likes extra buttons now? Look at the combo generation. If I can even find a mob to kill. I can't find a mob to kill. Hold on. Look at this. Boom! 3. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't close it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it kind of works. Okay. Wait, this works all right. You can like tingle tap it around. Oh my god, this is goated. It's goated. What? That's actually awesome. I mean, this is super reliable. Endurance charges and broken armor and power charges. It's adding a couple more buttons. You could forego the power charges if you want.
Was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me?
Too weak, too slow.
There's nothing else I can put the combo points on, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I don't need the button. Actually, no. I don't even need, we don't even need an extra skill. I don't really care, right? Why don't I just... Wait, how can I not socket it in any of this? Why? What? Oh, it's because I don't have combo? Oh wait, that's why it was broken for the other one. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I can check other things. Yo, I don't even need to add an extra button. Like if you can just randomly just throw this in on I don't know, spear stab or something. Like okay, whatever. Give me power charges.
There is no
Like this is
more
just free
wisdom
power
to have
charges.
here, only anger.
Wait, what? It's not working. Oh. Okay. I don't even need a skill point. You just get power charges in the build by randomly pressing another button. You get power charges for days doing this. This will be the way to make a Flicker Strike build, too.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Solution. Type it out. Yeah, see. This does somewhat close the gap. Unfortunately, the combo points don't carry over on the weapon swap, so this would be really nice.
Bring new life. This lake never quite gives you.
Any other suggestions for, like, I don't know, glove slot? Glove slot, I guess. I'm about to open up a glove slot because we really don't need these. I guess I don't have the spirit. Kindly update the max roll later. I will. I hate Forge. I already looked into that one. Build feels bad. Yeah, max roll's not updated yet. We're working on it. If you're on YouTube and you're wondering how to fix the build, you got to go to the Twitch and type solution. We got a clip saved over there. Max roll will come later. A video on YouTube will come later. Hand of Wisdom. Nocturnal Gloves. Nocturnal Gloves? Like, the Deadeye version doesn't need evasion quite as bad if there's no Hollow Palm involved, although it's still good. Hi Stu, how are you? Loving your content. Red used your build to get to endgame. It was the most fun I ever had. Playing in decades. Decades. Random charge on reaching maximum rage. Yeah, we're still stacking attack speed. We're using weapon swap tech in points. Passive points for that. This skill is absurdly strong at both generating combo points and breaking armor. Like, wildly strong at it. Which means free endurance charges, which is very good for energy shield and evasion. The question is what to spend the points on. Wait, it's not gonna let me do this, is it? No, okay. Put it anywhere. I mean... Could remove Combat Frenzy and... Oh, I don't think you guys would want me to remove Combat Frenzy. Too many buttons. I know you guys aren't gonna like it. I feel like I need to build it around Rapid Assault. Crazy broken armor and that. How much damage did it do? I didn't even check the damage.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, but I especially want to make the non-hollow palm side fewer buttons. If I was able to get cast on crit, if there was some way to get cast on crit, we could probably solve the boots issue and get power charges that way. But not on bosses. With Profane Ritual, but... So I gotta get Ghost Dance in the build. Ooh, I'll cook a Twister build. We got decent movement speed again. Weapon swap stuff. Type solution. To see what it is, we got a clip. Why is Maiming Strike? Because I don't have Maiming Strike anywhere else. So I figured I'd just get it on Whirling Slash. There wasn't another obvious place to get attack speed anyway. Although Rapid Assault will give me Maiming Strike too. But it would be nice just to, you know, drive by maim everything. Series of rapid stabs. Entire day. Wait, this doesn't... Wait a minute. No way. Doesn't work, right? Doesn't just automatically explode. Surely not.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
I guess I need a friendly charge, huh?
Prepare yourself.
They're dying too quick. Yeah, this thing does real damage. No, okay, it doesn't work.
Too weak, too slow.
If you're not accuracy stacking, well, we're probably going to use the spirit thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We'll have a spirit. Okay, so... How about that offhand? Guiding Palm of the Eye, is that it? A little bit expensive. I could do lightning version though. Is it cheaper? A little bit. Is there any advantage as cold over lightning? I don't think so. Can you guys think of any like rare offhand that would compete with one of these scepters for 25%? You can drop Call of the Brotherhood. I mean, I don't think it's not going to be anywhere near as much cold damage, dude. That can't be anywhere near as close. How does this do cold damage? But that actually does cold damage? What? You know what's crazy though? If we go with Rapid Assault, you can then also take Perfectly Placed Knife in the from nothing Jewel and Crimson Assault because single target enemy will be bleeding with 30% crit chance. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the shrine gives you spirit too, that's right. I forgot about that. $75.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Wait, exalts are getting stronger.
Order?
Well, now we don't have the gold. I gotta find more gold. Alright, so on the flip side, we could do ice. We could do Fangs of Frost. Fangs of Frost will give you stuff really quick. And I could use Spearfield. So now that I got my head on straight, maybe this works. If I put it here, yeah, okay. Now it's gonna work. Okay. Huge Hefnet, thanks for the sub. Hey, this might be alright to do between twisters. Whoa, got a lot of gifted subs. Thanks for all the gifted subs there, Hefner, as well. That's a lot of buttons, guys. I don't know if you guys can handle it. So this would be weapon set 2. Or 1? Regimen, thanks for the sub. Been enjoying the build and watching you figure out how to fix the fuckery. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we're working on it. We got it. Baseline, the solution is figured out as best I can with a low effort solution that doesn't require gear. You're gonna move. We're already moving faster than Roas unless they're like 200% increased movement speed or something with zero investment. Specialized investment in attack speed minus an offhand weapon that's not even part of your main attack, so you don't like lose damage other than losing the tech through Hollow Palm, but I mean, to be fair, that was a lot of work for not a huge amount of gains. So I'm trying to work on getting some of that power charge, endurance charge stuff back. We got amazing synergies here with endurance charge and armor break with rapid assault. It also maims and bleeds, which you could potentially find synergies there as well with the build. Actually, that reminds me, I didn't even do this. I've actually never done this. So we got bleed. Any bleed synergies? No, not really, just down here. So if you have the From Nothing Crimson Assault Jewel, like this would actually be good with it. Well, I don't remember what aggravating bleeding means. I have no idea how much bleed damage I do. Flat damage on Rapid Assault is insane. Yeah, well, you know, I got a lot of flat on there. Yeah, with this spear. For sure. Could do faster attacks. I don't know what else to put on here. What did my bell have? It was pursuit and what else? Oh, it was overabundance, so that's out. Don't even need that. I don't know, let me just see if somehow Ice Bite procs doing it. That'd be crazy if it did. You know, if only my spear had flat lightning or flat cold, then Ice Bite would totally proc off of Rapid Assault. If that was tier 1 fire res damage was either of the other elements, I would 100% get Ice Bite up all the time. So kudos to you if you're not sporting a fire spear like me. I ran out of maps. That's crazy.
Quickly. I will make use of this. Of course. What is it? Quickly.
Your Holy Spirit. Whoa.
Yes.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Last chimes. Yeah, what other support gem can I use in here? Wait, is there any Lineage gem with bleed synergies of some kind? Six affixes? Be triple fizz, attack speed, crit, and onslaught, probably. That's okay, I'm opening up in POEDB. There is nothing for bleed. Reduce penalty skill while moving. I don't move on this build. We just attack. Not really moving. Is this good? I can't use it? Ah! Alright, let me read them. We can do blindside. Maybe. Conk back, no. Execute. Yeah, it's physical damage. Practice combo not needed, actually. Yeah, I guess blindside. I would have more to put in there. Wait, I didn't check hazards. I've never even worked with hazards before. What do we have? Is there anything good here with hazards? Let's go 75% of default attack damage. Rearm. No. Thank you for not making the game stop the fun. You're welcome. Alright, let me try this. Should be able to get endurance charges, power charges easy. I don't know how much damage. Trying to think of like something to do between twisters, if the damage is any good. Stuff doing any damage at all? I mean, that was a rare.
Trophy. Am I supposed to feel honored?
That damage isn't nothing. I love how easy it is to get endurance charges doing this. That's amazing. It was actually hard to get endurance charges doing this with the other setup with Hollow Palm. This skill pumps damage. It's actually a good single target. That's crazy how much single target that is. And that's free damage while the twisters are out and you're waiting. Although you have to run around a little to get your Rigwalds to, or your Garukhans to reset. Yo, that's actually uncanny, the amount of damage that does single target. Look how fast I killed that rare. That was with no... That's killing a rare faster than Hollow Palm stuff was, I think.
If it's locked, it must be worth something.
What even guides you, foul one?
That guy didn't have his armor broken yet. How do you not have his armor broken?
I must be strong.
Am I having 4 FPS? No, my FPS is fine on my end.
Get away.
Can you show which point you have weapon set 1 and 2 with the videos? It's hard to see. I mean, I made the clip specifically so you could see it.
I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
13,000 armor broken. No, I don't think it's Steam. I think it's my end. It's a NVIDIA card update. Ever since that happened, I didn't know what to do. Herald of Ice dropped now. Yeah, still dropped. What are we doing?
Of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people. You will not stand.
Oh. Whoa. All the charges. All of them. I haven't played since Season 1. You mind telling me your current class and ascendancy? If you check the description of the YouTube guide, you can see all that stuff there. It's Deadeye. Twister Deadeye now. Stone Citadel. I'm not doing that yet.
Oh, nice choice. All the best.
I 2-shot T4 Pinnacle boss last night. Nice. Yeah, the spear's kind of set there for that. Yeah, I guess, you know, Hate Forge is an option. I don't really know. I don't know how good it would be with Deadeye. What generates charges? Rapid Assault now has Armor Break and Uruk Smelting. Spearfield has Eyeless Chimes. Culmination. I don't really need this, but except to get power charges. I don't know. Maybe I'd do a huge serpent nuke with it. I guess I could. Holmes Madness. Alright, we got this here. Oh, this would lower my attack speed. Well, okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can. Wait, this will do no physical damage though. My God. I can build combo points fast, maybe. What? What is that movement speed, dude? What is that movement speed? This is not real. What? It's almost as fast? Why? What? What is Rapid Assault movement speed? This is faster than Tempest Flurry. This is almost as fast as that. What the heck? New meta. New meta.
I need more mana.
It'll do no damage though, because it's tied to Oh, the wings spear, sky sliver. Wait, I got it. I got it doing flat damage, guys. What? Wait, actually, no. It's only. Well, okay, I guess it's like a fifth of the damage. Hold on, I actually realized I made a mistake earlier, and I can use this. No, wait, I can't? I still can't do it? Can't support. What's a stipulation that makes this not usable? Well, I mean, I could lower the mana cost for it. Yeah, honestly, there could be a new meta around this. League start next time. Yeah, is Wind Serpent not melee? I mean, could have fooled me. It's because there's a conditional, I guess. Like, Coleman combo supports, I guess, just don't work for something that can't be used all the time normally. Like, the stipulation is the skill must be usable at all times. Yeah. That already generate combos? I mean, it's not generating combos. It's got nothing tied into it. Missing some weapon set points? I mean, I don't know what you're missing. We got the whole thing down here in weapon set 2, weapon set 2, weapon set 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. And yeah, I'm good. Rapid Assault and Twister. Oh, the idea is to replace the Monk Hollow Palm tech with another means to break armor, huge armor break, endurance charge, and power charge acquisition. I wish I could wrap it all up into one. Oh yeah, it also gave Ice Bite, but that's not happening anymore. Definitely slower, but I mean, it's still manageable. Still alright. What would I drop?
I need more time.
Interesting. Actually works. Wait. Does it work? Not working. Why? Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Weapon set 2. Why is it backwards? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's because it doesn't swap because it can't be used. Okay, got it. Maybe Combat Frenzy by itself, just as a weapons swap thing, would be alright. Charge Infusion you would want on both. Pursuit's on Rapid Assault right now, yeah. Like, we're this close. We're this close. I could totally drop Combat Frenzy and just put the other Call the Weekend. But that didn't armor break very well. Basically, I have the solution, just not quite done with the skills. The important work is done. The most important thing is done. Yeah, I want to get Ghost Shot in too. That's kind of a next step to the build, though. Not something that's mandatory today. I've still never used this. I have no idea if it's any good. Is Bloodhunt still strong? Wasn't it pretty strong before? Socket and Scepter? Oh, just something random. Like, not... It's like strength or something. I didn't even mess with it yet. Let me try this. That... Blood Lunge.
Another ancient contraption.
You know, I'm probably just gonna end up putting it on the spear attack.
An easy trophy.
I don't understand what this does. Lunge? It's a socket on your sky sliver? Damn. Divine Orb? What? That's what I get for being a good streamer. Deserved. Guys, what does this skill even do? I don't see what it's doing. Lunge at the target skewers them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consume bleeding. Cannot be. Does anybody know anything about this skill, Blood Hunt, combined with Rapid Assault? Is that a good combo? Or am I just memeing?
An easy trophy.
Wait, it is a good combo. What? Trying to make sense of what I'm looking at. Primal Strike's better, maybe? Primal Strikes would get us Ice Bite. Too far out the box. Yeah, I mean, I have this as an option. I wonder how hard the spear stab could hit. Like, we don't even need to sacrifice a skill point. Power charge generation is pretty simple. You just need some kind of melee skill that is getting combos and have some kind of combo point here, and then eyeless chimes. I did not get rid of dance with death. It's weapon swapping now. So you move fast with one set and then do more damage with the other. I think that's probably the best way to play this. Maybe I can get Ice Fight? I don't know. Oh yeah, Ghost Stance. Is anything else going here? 5% of my evasion. 5%. I got like 18. I have almost 20,000 evasion. 5%'s 1,000. Yes. Not bad. We specking out of Hollow Palm? Yeah. I'm afraid so. Want to go in there? Yeah, I got spirit from the scepter. For now. The combat frenzy is off. A Whirling slash setup. I want to see if combat frenzy snapshots right now. Let me check. That'll be ridiculous if it does.
Barely broke a sweat.
It happened so fast I couldn't even verify it.
Face me.
What? Oh my god. What? What? Combat Frenzy snapshots your twisters. Even after you switch back to Whirling Slash. Get out of here, this game. This game, dude. This game. You literally don't need Combat Frenzy on. Ever. During Whirling Slash. Ever. Because you never freeze anything with Whirling Slash. That's so dumb, dude. Everything snapshots with Twister. Heralds? Heralds? Wait, really? Heralds do too? Trinity too? I haven't even tried Trinity. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for simplicity's sake, I would just run something else. I mean, what? That's so dumb. It's so dumb, man. Oh my god. Fix your game. Fix your game. That's a more egregious, clever use of game mechanics than, you know, them just giving us extra speed. I don't know, dude. Now I feel like I have to do this. Now, are you going to sit here and tell me that Blasphemy somehow snapshots? There's no way Blasphemy snaps, because that's a debuff put on the enemies in real time. There's no way Blasphemy snapshots. No, but what you could do is you could run some other, or wait, what if I run 2 Blasphemies? No, I guess that would. What is my diamond? It's not a. Is it a diamond? Oh, medium large. All right, Ghost Dance is giving me 1,000 ES every time. So that seems pretty good. Wait, this is 10? This is all the frenzy charges in the world. You know what? Ha. Wait. Wait. Didn't this just automatically give me power charge? Power charges for like literally no sacrifice except a button. Ailment threshold, no! Dude, there's apparently a lot of people playing this build now, because why would this many people be tuning in suddenly? Hold on, I think I can get power charge just with these two right here. And Whirling Slash.
I shall overcome.
What? That costs nothing. I just put it in my spear stab. You get power charge, but dude, what? All right, I got it. I need to go Flicker Strike. What? Can't do it right now, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What if I just threw all of it in here? This is mad lad stuff. Absolute madness. Actually, I should probably put charge profuse. Wait, this is not gonna be good though, because I do like no physical damage. Breaking no armor. Sky Sliver's a problem. If it didn't have that damn line where it didn't... I thought you could break armor with elemental oh no, it's stunned. It's just stunned. Alright, so I do 0 physical damage. Is there like a, you know, second best spear in the game? That actually does physical damage? Guiding Palm of the Eye, yeah. Projectile speed when thrown. Davetta's Wind is the only one that seems close. But, I mean, at that point you would just use a regular one. I mean, there's almost no difference between Sky Sliver and a regular one. If you have a regular winged spear with 27% increased attack speed, I mean, that's basically... That's basically it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a regular spear.
Not yet.
Probably.
Face me.
It's like, okay, here I can at least see if this works. I guess I gotta put it here. Hell Demon with the sub. Thank you, buddy. 21 months. Whew. I still got a spirit slot I can put in there. What do you guys recommend here? Herald? I got 60 spirit to spare. Wait, so maybe I don't need... I don't know, maybe I don't need any spirit on gear at all. Except the offhand. Cast on crit, well, yeah, it requires a little more. Wild Strike. What is Wild Strike? I think I can make Spear Stab, give me power charges, endurance charges, and double armor break the enemy. All at once. The only stipulation compared to what I have is it needs to be a spear that can actually do physical damage. Which we can get a wing spear with 27% increased attack speed, missing 3% local. I mean, that will make you a little slower, a tiny bit, but it wouldn't be like crazy. And then you could like get a whole bunch of spirit tech with all these open slots. So let me see if this works. I put Whirling Slash on number 2 now. Everything is number 2. Alright, so it's gonna go slow. It's gonna be very slow. Watch somebody tune in right now and be like, "Ah!" And they just close the stream and quit. Oh god. Get wrecked. Wait, what? Where's my combos? There we go. Oh my god. It breaks the armor. It gets... Yo, endurance charges. Bro, I'm gonna set you guys up so hard right now. You guys don't even know. That's crazy, dude. All the charges. That charge tech is crazy. I'm gonna have to make a separate video on that, actually. That's too crazy. Too crazy. Too crazy. Alright. Use 2 spear tabs. 7 frenzy charges, plus 3 max. Or plus 4 max. 3 on the tree and 1 on the gloves here. These gloves are going away though soon. Soon, TM. Wow. These 4 gems give you double armor break plus power charges plus endurance charges easy. Like super easy. That's crazy. Just these 4 gems in 1 spear stab. And this is just like whatever, you know. Could do charge. If you actually fuck it. Why wouldn't you do this? Not doing it for damage. This is like the best 6-link ever. Best utility 6-link of all time. Or 5-link, I guess. Wow. Okay. Woo! That's a lot of cooking. for testing. That's great. Oh, dude, you're absolutely right. You could get a 2... Oh my god, you're so brilliant. Bro, this is gonna do more... Really? You can get more attack speed with a rare than you can Sky Sliver. If you have a 3-socketed regular spear with 27% attack speed, you'll do 2%. You'll do 32%. Or you'll do 2% more increased attack speed on the weapon than you can with Sky Sliver maxed out. A double-socketed Sky Sliver, mind you. 7% more compared to a single. Alright, weapon... Yeah, weapon gets a little expensive. This is actually going to require me to figure out a craft. Second item he linked. No, it's fine. I don't need that. Why are they not finished yet? That's pretty crazy, though. Probably will go for that. This was easy to make, right? Isn't this, like, easy to make? I don't want the crit damage bonus, though. Need that? What was it, 58% speed? Yeah, 58% speed. I don't really need to test it. I mean, I know it works. We're about done, guys. I need to work on the guide. Crit. Late in-game crit ES hybrid. Beer. Crits. Dual beers. Oh no. Mhm. You can't use Sky Sliver if you want all the endurance charge, power charge. If you want the endurance charge and armor break tech, the way I had it set up, you could use an extra. You can use an extra button, but actually it requires. Yeah, you could just use one extra skill to do it instead in a skill slot. But I'm gonna set up the next skill slot for Herald of Ice or something, or some other spirit gem. I don't know yet. The mind. I mean, I'm not gonna freak people out, I guess. Wait, it's 28%. I thought 27 was the max. It's only 2% away. All right, 2.2. That's fine. It won't even feel bad. All right, that can. Oh, I see what I did. Oops. Whoops. That makes sense now. Ah, I messed it up. Late in game. Quit spears. Got the name of it already. Guiding Palm. I mean, you don't need crit on this. You want fizz damage, though. Preferably. Wait, I could put Ice Bite on it instead. Good Ice Bite. Oh my god. Hybrid clone. Late in game, late life clone. Yeah, I screwed this up. No! Okay. I don't know. I'll fix these later. I'm actually I have to go before I get this done. I'll have to come back in like an hour or two and get it done. I was hoping maybe I could squeeze it in real quick. That's staying the same. I can't tell. Oh, I can tell it which weapon slot. Nice. Okay. 2 spear. 2. Doesn't matter. Delete. Delete. Flying Spear is best for Twister, yeah. Spiked Spear is a close second, but you really want the projectile speed if possible. Like, Spike Spear does technically more damage, but the projectile speed results in more damage and way better clear. It's night and day. Imagine if you woke up one morning and you only had half the projectile speed. Well, it'd be something like that. You'd feel like the build was broken. Combat Frenzy. Weapons slot 1. No, weapons slot 2. Wind Dancer. Is that how I did it? Is that how I did it? Yeah, because you have the shine thing. What spirit skill? I know, Roa. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Elemental Conflux, 100 spirit. Like 5% of what I did before. We could do Berserk. But I don't have this strength. Alchemist Boon? Do all the cast on things cost like... Cast on... Are they all 100 spirit now? Some minion death? What would I even do for a cast on link? I don't even know. I don't know what to do with it yet. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can't even do that. This thing's broken here. It can't actually allocate points that way. You can't do weapon swap points in here properly. Gup guide. Hmm. Ah, here it is. So it should be 1, 2, 3. Where else is the speed? Where else is it? Rough draft. No! Where's my speed at? Lost. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're closing up shop here for the day. I gotta go real quick. I'm not even gonna raid anybody. But just rewatch the stream if you really want to. Figure out what went on. TLDR, weapon swap, winged spear. Going to be rare, but you can use Sky Sliver in the meantime. But ultimately the tech you'll want rare. I have something coming down the pipe for power and endurance charges to make up for Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is gone. Weapon swap spears. One super fast with all the points and a faster spear. The other is for damage with a Shrine Scepter now. So I'm going to figure out what to do with the spirit there. It's a more conventional setup on a weapon swap for this kind of build. It's stronger in some ways. Definitely less cool than Hollow Palm, but you know, probably stronger. I think you guys will like it. I'm actually removing buttons from the build effectively at the same time, and so it'll be easier to kind of use. We basically lost half of our movement speed when we logged in, and I probably managed to get us about half of that back, half of the loss. So probably running around, what, like 75? Maybe 80% of the movement speed that we were doing. Just from doing essentially nothing other than changing the build. Like no special items needed. Except the weapon swap fast spear. So virtually no added cost. That's what I got for now. That's the result of the stream. It still looks fine. And by all means, try riding a Roa for a while. Until you can no longer stand it. And then you'll come right back. To the glorious Whirling / Twister build. Can only stand going slow for so long, I know. I tried to fix it quickly. I had almost 10 attacks per second. I was at 0.12 second attacks. I had like 9 something. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. Thank you all for watching. I will submit this, save it in a second here when I log out. It's a rough draft. I'll come back and I'll finish it, and I'll try to record a video as well and bring that out to YouTube hopefully in the next like 6 to 7 hours. It's a lot. Trying to get a lot done on the fly. We did good today. We did good. I know there's a lot of doom and gloom. You are going to move slower than you did when you woke up this morning. That's not changing. But it doesn't have to be anywhere near as extreme as it is, you know, baseline. Yep, much love. Thank you guys. We'll see you next time. I'll be on tomorrow, for sure.